jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun. understand. That's rough. They were the winning lottery ticket numbers. That's true. I now understand. It was the best speech ever, Sel. It definitely was. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Apparently my microphone was muted, but it was quite glorious. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Nailed it. Nailed it. Pro streamer. That's right, Q. Absolutely pro. Now I want to go check. What? Dude, for the whole time? On that last scene? Maybe it was just that one. I don't know. My stream is falling apart apparently. We were in so much of a hurry this morning. I thought I did all my normal checks, but apparently that didn't work. Today's a day, yeah, apparently. Well, we have a lot of announcements that you guys all missed. It's one of those days. The scenes, I thought I checked all my scenes too. Did all of our pre-stream checks, but apparently that didn't go as well. I guess, you know what? Maybe we'll just try again tomorrow. We're just gonna end it here. Call it a day. No, we're not gonna do that. We do have some announcements. We'll have to give our amazing speech tomorrow again. But a couple of things have happened since last week. We shall recap. First of all, welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. What is everybody doing here? Elios, what is going on? Cell's here. Mr. Hero is here. Q. We got Jeff first here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, hashtag chain for our very first giveaway. Why is it hashtag chain? It's going to make more sense in a little bit. You probably can tell from the title of our stream as well. Couple of big things have happened since last week. And I have to say, I have not been this excited to stream EVE Online in some time. You probably aren't going to be nearly as excited as I am right now, but it has been a while since I've been this excited to stream EVE Online. So, as you guys may have seen from our little trailer, we've officially begun the Anoikis Freeport Project, AFP. The details are emerging. Myself and maybe anybody else who would like to join. A couple of other streamers have expressed some interest in joining the Anoikis Freeport Project. Are planning on anchoring several freeports in J-Space with the sole purpose of spreading the word and the teachings of Bob. So there is an entire group of Freeport, Anoikis Freeport, or J-Space Freeport managers out there. They're called, I believe, Wormlife. So we're gonna obviously be working with them, seeing what's going on there. But unlike that corporation, which that corporation is entirely devoted to managing quite a lot of Freeports in J-Space, in C1s and C3s. Ours is going to be a little bit more ethereal in nature. We're going to anchor some Freeports. We'll fuel them. We'll leave supplies and things there so that any of the followers of Bob can stop by and share their tales before they go back out into space. But there aren't really going to be very many rules and restrictions. Basically, if people want to destroy it, it will be destroyed, and that is the will of Bob. We'll try to put another one down. If they want to camp it, they could do that. This is the will of Bob. So, it'll be a little bit different than them, but we're going to be working with the Alliance as well. to see kind of how that goes. So that's number one. Number two is check out our ship tree over here. Not our skill tree, but our ship tree. Well, you guys can't see it, but I'm going to show it to you in a minute. We're going to take a look at our ship tree for Boojum. Last night, we undocked, for the very first time ever, a Raven. And we are even able to fly Raven Navy issues and Scorpion Navy issues. So that's right, we've skilled in to battleships. I had so much fun. We went on a roam last night with Shad for their charity. They handed out a couple of Ravens. We were able to fly one. We even got some kills with it before we died, getting jumped on by like hundreds of PH. It was amazing. We're going to show you another new ship that one of our characters has now too, which is pretty amazing. But the biggest news of all, as you are all joining in here, is that we have discovered the Book of Bob. That's right, the teachings of Bob. I can't express how motivated I am to get out into Anoikis and spread the word of Bob to anyone and everyone that we find. The Book of Bob. We have quite a few gifts from Bob that we need to go and make our sacrifices to the sun as well. Hashtag chain in the chat, because we are all children of the chain. Oh yes. Actually, let's jump into our check a look at this. I want to show you this wonderful ship. That's right, all cloaked up here at long last. We are finally able to fly the Astero. Oh, I'm so excited. I absolutely love this ship. I've been wanting to fly it since the tutorial. The first ship that you fly, I've been wanting to fly this. And last night, we finally were able, all of our skills came together. We were able to fly it. I took my character back to Thera. We jumped into the very first Astero that we were ever given by you guys in the chat. Rose. She's out there, not here, but gifted us the antique Rose Mariner, this Astero. We built it up. We've got 2 fits for it, a PvP fit and a exploration fit. And literally minutes after we got our Astero back into J-Space, Bob gifted us with one of the strangest things I've ever seen. A lone capsule drifting near a moon, completely by itself. No wreckage to be found in the system anywhere. No other ships, just a capsule. So now that Capsuleer is in our cargo hold, and our Astero has its very first kill. Pine P, I don't know what you were doing out here, but praise Bob. You shall be a sacrifice to the chain. Link the kill mail. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. The strangest little thing. Just out here doing who knows what. Very strange. Very, very strange. Praise Bob. So I'm excited. Today I'm very excited because we've got a lot of great stuff going on. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, BB Major, what is going on? Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Maybe they abandoned it because they couldn't get back. Yeah, that could be. Let's see. What is this? I didn't even look at their Z kill. Let's see. A youngster. It looks like they are new, but I don't know how they got into that wormhole. That's the weirdest thing. Their ship, it was as if they flew into the wormhole with only their capsule. Because there's no kills in any other wormholes. In that wormhole anyway. Very strange. Very strange. Praise Bob. Looks like a bot, you think? Oh, interesting. Could be. Could be. We've got a couple of those. We've killed a couple of bots recently. On the Boojum, we've got 2 other corpses. We have three corpses to sacrifice. We'll sacrifice probably 1 today. 1 each day to Bob. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. So that's why I'm so excited. That's what you guys missed in my amazing speech at the beginning of our wonderful stream, which we'll have to do better next time. Curious what's going on with that. Likely the microphone was unplugged. Cool. Well, guys, it's time for our first giveaway. Hashtag chain in the chat. Last call. And then we're gonna go and sacrifice one of these frozen corpses in the name of Bob. And we will begin making our way through J-Space. We're in a nice little C2 today, which I'm excited about. We're gonna be doing some combat sites if we can, as well as potentially some scouting sites. I'm also excited about my fit for the Astero. We're going to talk about this right after the giveaway. I think this is a good fit. I'm pretty excited about it. We've got now 2 ships that can help us kill things and actually tackle stuff too. The lock time on this ship is pretty fast. I'm pretty excited about it. Alrighty. Taboo 3 and BB Major, thank you both for the follow. Taboo 3, welcome. Hashtag chain. Here we go. Let's do this giveaway. Cosm Kitty with the win. You know what that means. When Cosm the mod gets the win, we get to re-roll, but we double the giveaway. Let's go. Nice, Cosm. Let's go. Taboo 3 with the first win. Welcome, Taboo. Welcome. Nice. Right after the follow. First time winner as well. And then for the second win. Oh, Nucky T. Let's go. Alrighty. 2 winners there. Congratulations, everybody. Alright, so we'll start with you, Taboo. Go ahead and let me know what your in-game name is, and we're going to send you one of our Media Miasma skins that we have for our giveaways. And then for you, Nucky, we're going to be sending you 50 million ISK for winning the second one. So Myrmidon Navy issue Media Miasma. Let's send that your way, Taboo. Phoebe Anka. Nice. Phoebe Anka. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about the Anoikis Freeport project. We're going to have more details coming up in the next couple of days. But the bottom line is we need to earn a lot of ISK. We need to make a lot of ISK, or we need to raise a lot of ISK to get as many free ports as we can. Which I'm very excited. Let's go, Cosm. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's start at a hype trade somehow. Yes. Nice. We'll send another one to you too. We'll send this one to you guys. We sent one to Nukti. Thank you, Cosm. We'll send this one to WNUOH. Wenhuoka. Okay. Send you both more Media Miasma skins. We only got a couple of days left. Oops. I'm gonna send this one, because that one's already gone. WNUOHKA. Somehow I probably spelled that incorrectly. Nailed it. All right, cool. Congratulations, both of you guys. Thank you again, Cosm. You guys won our 2 Media Miasma skins. But as we were saying, the Project Anoikis, the Anoikis Freeport project, nailed it. The Anoikis Freeport project is going to be focused on raising as much money as possible for our free ports, spreading the word of Bob, and then it's really going to be more of a community thing. Like, open up to the entire J-Space community to spread the word of Bob. And if they want to fuel the stations, they can. If they want to destroy them, they can. If they want to live in them and make a permanent home there, they can. Basically, give it as a gift from Bob to everybody to do whatever they want with. Should be fun. If anything, explosions will be occurring. So, that should be good. All right, speaking of the Book of Bob. The Book of Bob. Ooh, there's a typhoon here. Stand by. There's a typhoon here somewhere. Did I hear somebody just jump past me? It's in like the center cluster. Let's figure out where this typhoon is. Praise Bob. Typhoon? A typhoon, huh? Let's figure out where that is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I wonder what a typhoon is doing in here. Maybe trying to roll some wormholes. We need to get our probes out. Well, before we do that, though, let's go check out all of the wormholes that we had mapped last night. We'll see what's rolled and what hasn't. Let's go check it out.
Drive active.
And then I think we need to get into maybe a little reading from the Book of Bob. Let's see, a couple other places we can go to. Let's check this high sec hole. There weren't a lot of wormholes that were here last night. Check a null sec hole. So the C4 is gone. Check this C2. Figure out where this typhoon went. I want to make our offering to Bob, but if the typhoon is prowling around, that'd be priority number 1. High sec wormhole is gone as well. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. This guy looks like the null sec wormhole's gone. So all of our wormholes have swapped over. Except for this C2 apparently is still here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's start scanning down some of these wormholes, shall we? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I have noticed that the Astero is a little bit longer to cloak, which is interesting. Let's see. We do have a cataclysmic variable effect as well, class 2. Let's see. Remote armor repair, remote shield booster effectiveness, and bonus to capacitor capacity. So that's kind of nice. Not bad. I really want to find. Ooh, that's a cool emocosm. Nice. I want to find a cataclysmic effect that like gives us increased damage for missiles. If we can do that, I want to find it in a C4. I think if we can do that, we might be able to do some C4 ratting, which would be really, really cool. I would love to give that a shot. But for now, we're going to hang out in this C2 and scan down this chain, scan down all these wormholes, and maybe, praise Bob, we'll find something to hunt. We can do a little bit of PvP. Until then, we're just going to roll through some of these signatures. Maybe we can even get some gas sites, which would be pretty sweet. Let's see, we had a couple in here yesterday. Should probably go and try to scan down some of these bookmark locations that we had. To try and just get rid of some of these signatures in case any of our are latent from yesterday. There's a couple of easy little combat sites there. I am very curious as to what... Ooh, a relic site. Nice. Do that too. We can practice refitting our Astero to a hacking fit instead of a PvP fit. We need to get... What is that, what's the combined relic and data analyzer called? It's sort of a Z thing. Ruined Bloodringer Monument Site. Zoid something or other? Zoigman's Comp? Zoid Comp. Forget exactly what it's called. Probably that. Zoigma. Nailed it, Steve. Hey, Steve Saban is here. What is going on? Welcome, Steve. Welcome. We are having a wonderful day, Steve. Huge shout out to Steve Saban, by the way. Or the ligature. That's right, the ligature as well. Yeah, the Zoigma is like... what, like 600, 700 million, something like that? Very expensive. Very, very expensive. But that'd be pretty cool to have. Almost certainly not necessary, I think, from just a cost perspective. Especially since I'm planning on my Astero doing some PvP now. Some little PvP Astero. At least able to help me tackle things, which is pretty great. 400 million last going, but they may have gone up. Interesting. 400 million. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Spin Cur 6. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, there's one. Okay. Gonna move this guy. Let's see. Let's grab this one. Man, I'm so excited. Steve, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about our kind of upcoming plans, but we've got a pretty cool project going on. We're gonna be trying to make a free port in JSpace, or maybe even several free ports in JSpace, all about spreading the word and the teachings of Bob and the book of Bob, which I have to show you guys in a little bit. We have found, at long last, the first book of Bob, and I have thus transposed it into a place that is accessible to everybody, which is, strangely enough, chat channels. Oh, yes. Should be pretty sweet. Just getting going. Nice, Haven. Nice. It would be like a haven for JSpace, a haven for wormholers. Even though there are quite a few of those. There's a big alliance, actually, that has a whole free port network set up. So we're going to have to work with them a little bit. Make sure it's deconflicted. What's the Book of Bob? I'm glad you asked, BB Major. I'm glad you asked. The Book of Bob. B-O-B for short, or Bob for short. Bob. The Book of Bob. Is a wonderful, wonderful set of the teachings of Bob. The wisdom of Bob for all wormholers. And it heralds in the coming of Anoikis into K-Space, which is pretty spectacular. Once we finish scanning down these systems, we'll take a look at it. If you guys wanted to take a look at the Book of Bob yourself, you can find a link to it in our chat channel, in the Boojum chat channel, or in our corporation message of the day as well. Band of Brothers. I know of I know about Band of Brothers. Oh, yes. That was before my time. I do know about them, though. Keep in mind, the minute you drop one, you'll be war decked by 10 to 15 groups. Yep. That's 100% true, Haven. 100% true, Steve. But that is to be expected. It is the will of Bob. Bob has decreed that we shall build a free port in Anoikis to spread the word and the will of Bob. And so we shall. And so we shall, even if we get war decked. It's going to be fun no matter what, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. This Astero, I thought the Astero was going to be not as good at scanning things down. It's not too bad, actually. it's not too bad. By the way, if you guys want to join our in-game chat channel, it's pretty easy. It's just the Boojum. Got a lot of great people there. I actually need to post some things in there as well. Oh, here's a wormhole. Yes, finally. Finally. Yeah, I need to get some good new builds for the Astero. Get a couple there. It is bonus for scanning. That's true. That's true, Steve. I thought the buzzard that we were flying had better bonuses for scanning, but I could be wrong. They're probably the same bonuses, to be quite honest. Or maybe it's just that I don't have any of the scanning attachments or fits. I think that's probably what it is. I removed the normal scanning fits to make room for, you know, a warp scrambler and a stasis webifier. A little C4 action here. Nice. Okay. C4 GKH. All right. Save this to our wormhole bookmark folder. Uberlube, what is going on? Welcome into our in-game chat. As well as Spinker6. Nice. Let's get eyes on that C4. Well, we will as soon as it's up. Astero's hard to beat for scanning, especially when you're getting to those T2 frigates. Ah, yes. I need to get some combat probes for my Astero, I think. It's the C2 right here, obviously. Got to scan you down. I also got some new combat probes. Metamorph is a great choice too. Yes, that's true. That's true, Steve. The Metamorph is super awesome. The reason I wanted to get the Astero is because I love the way it looks. It is like one of the coolest looking ships, I think, in the game. And then 2, because I feel like the Astero is actually a pretty decent PvP ship. I've fought a lot of them. I've been killed by them before. They seem like they're really fun for PvP. And I wanted to get another PvP ship in my fleet to help out our Tengu as we hunt through J-Space. And I think the Astero is not a bad choice anyway. Yeah, we've got our fit is kind of interesting. I've never really done an armor tank fit before, but we're armor tanked. We've got like 70 DPS, so I mean, it's not a lot, you know what I mean? But it's a little bit. The main thing we're using it for, though, is the Warp Scrambler and the Webifier. And we got some really fast lock time with the targeting subcontroller and the signal amplifier. And then we've got, you know, our drone damage amplifiers and things like that in here. So it's coming along. It's coming along. Used to be a streamer named Joe Bain that got almost 200 kill mills in one. Oh, my goodness, yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. You want the Avatar? Which one are you talking for? The Astero, you mean? Let's see. Let's get our probes back. We've scanned down everything here. And this is great. We've got a gas site, one gas site, a couple of relic sites, some data sites. So we actually got quite a lot of content in this wormhole here that we can try out. Oh, the Avatar. Yeah, the Titan. That's right. I always forget the Avatar is a Titan. That's right. That's right. Dude, that would be fun. I don't know what I would do with one. Avatars are cool looking, but I don't know what I would do with one. It's probably a high-sec connection. Yeah. So we got a high-sec and a C4 total in here. That's interesting. And a C2, I guess. Just the 3 wormholes. So that, I mean, that's actually quite nice. We'll set up an orbit for this high sec here. Be ready to go. Lunicus, what is going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Our wonderful mod, Lunicus, shout out. Looks like a horse's genitals. Yeah, like a flying mushroom. Yeah, exactly. I really want to be able to eventually fly a Phoenix Navy issue. Why? What would I use it for? I don't know. But that's not what matters. What matters is that it would look so cool and is gigantic. and I think would be super fun to fly. So the Phoenix Navy issue is one that I really want to give a shot at. We're going to get there eventually, but before that, we got to figure out what we want to do with our battleships, because now we can fly these guys. So do we want to skill into a Marauder to get the Golem and do some like C4 and C5 combat sites like super easy and make a lot of money doing that? That would be pretty fun, I think. Kind of thinking that would be pretty cool. But I also am still trying to get to the Cenotaph. I really want to fly this ship, but it's just so unbelievably expensive right now. You know what I mean? Kuai, what is going on? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Aloha. Right, well, let's go ahead and get ourselves established here with our ships. And I think, barring that big guy that we saw kind of roll through here not too long ago, let's go ahead and make ourselves a sacrifice to Bob. Praise Bob. Would go get a Golem? Yeah, the Golem I think would be fun. I think the Golem would be super fun. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and warp ourselves to the sun. Make our sacrifice to Bob, as well as a short reading from the Book of Bob. Yeah, the book and the ship prices need to drop before we can get into the Ceno, I think. But the Cenotaph, I think, is going to be a perfect wormhole ship. I think it's going to be a really, really fun wormhole ship. All right. Praise Bob. Here we are. If we go to our chat channel, we have the Book of Bob. Here they are. Ah, look, it pulled up a very fitting passage. A very fitting passage from the Book of Bob, the sacrifice. Let us prepare ourselves. Let's see. Chico, Skull Crush, and their frozen corpse. Chico, Skull Crush. I believe they were flying in a venture. Indeed they were. They may have been a bot. It's hard to say. We shall jettison their corpse now at the sun. Chico, Skull Crush did give their lives for Bob and to the chain, for the void and the continuation of the void. For from the Book of Bob, Bob proclaimed, "When thou takest a life, let not the soul drift forgotten. Take the corpse of thy foe and bear it to the sun, the eternal witness of Anoikis. Offer it to the flames in my name, that I may grant thee favor, a new path, a bountiful sight, or the shield of my protection. And so it is said, blessed are they who remember the fallen, for Bob smiles upon those who give thanks for their victories." Praise Bob. Praise Bob. Chico, thank you for continuing the chain. $25 million is nothing compared to the blessings of Bob, BB. Nothing compared to the blessings of Bob. Who knows what could happen now? Perhaps we'll get an amazing combat site, protection, safety, some PvP. Who knows? But we'll find out. We will find out. Praise Bob. All right. Let's continue on. I think I'd like to try doing some of these little C2 combat sites because I don't believe I really need to refit for them, so. Your wife thinks I'm crazy because you call the sun Bob. They said it when I went to Iraq. It stuck me ever since. Really? That's awesome. I've not heard our son referred to as Bob recently, but it makes sense in EVE Online. Okay, let's see. What combat sites do we have? Let's see. We've got eyes on the high sec hole. Got eyes on this guy. Let's get eyes on the C4, shall we? Make sure we're good to go there. We'll bring our porpoise in to scout for us a little bit. Ah, yes. Just make sure the C4 is clear. It is. There we go. And off you go, porpoise. All right. Let's check out some of these C2 little combat sites. And then we've also got some gas as well. Dude, we've got and data and relic sites. We've got everything in this wormhole. This is a good one. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. Yes. Okay, which combat site do we want to run first? Let's do one of these ones. A perimeter checkpoint. Let's run a perimeter checkpoint. The sleepers have risen. Almost done warping. Man, it is. The porpoise is so slow. We have to cherish and protect our porpoise. It is the most important component of our wormhole nomad caravan. All right. So, let's see. What do we got here? A perimeter checkpoint, right? Perimeter checkpoint. How much ISK can we get from here? Only 12,000. That's not too bad. We've got 2 sentry towers. They don't really give us anything. And the awakened patrollers are the trigger. Okay. So, let's go ahead and we'll undock. We'll just make sure all of our toys are on. And we'll orbit this guy, the awakened patroller. Start to target all the things. We'll kill the little guys first, and then the big guys after that. Let's get our MTU. And we'll save our MTU's location as well. Okay. And now, we want to kill these little guys. Let's see, what kind of missiles do we have here? Javelins. Perfect. And we'll see how quickly we can just kind of roll through some of these. Let's see. The awakened patrollers are the triggers for all of these ones. So that's pretty easy. Pretty easy. And then we just get a bunch of extra capacitors. So that's actually pretty nice for ratting in here. Not the best effect, but still not too bad. We're going to have to take out these guns as well, I suppose, huh? They seem to be pretty annoying. We don't really get anything from them, but we should be able to take them down pretty fast. The serious guns. That guy's a little far away. What's our range on this guy? 48 clicks, barely in range right now as we're orbiting this dude. Maybe go orbit this guy, maybe a little bit closer. Or this guy, I suppose. We'll just take out some of these guns. No big deal. Yeah, so the way we're planning on raising funds for our little free port is in a couple of... One, any donations that you guys want to provide. We're probably going to join forces with a couple other streamers. Zyth and Shad have expressed interest. I think Carolina is also maybe going to join us. We'll see. And then, ooh, long time no see. Best viewers. Nice. Haven't seen those in a while. Welcome. Welcome, best viewers. Interesting. Drops must be on, right? And then the other way we're going to be raising money for our Anoikis project is going to be by selling Skinner skins. Auctioning off Skinner skins. Boojum-themed Skinner skins. Which will show you a couple of the ones that we have sequencing right now that I'm pretty excited about. So, thought we were your best viewers? That's right, Cosm. That bot said otherwise, though. So, I mean, who are we to argue with the bots? Soon to be our new overlords, right? Major, what program do we use? We use Eve-O Preview. It's called Eve-O Preview to swap between clients. It's very, very, very nice. I like it quite a lot. Great program. CCP approved. One of the few ones that are, apparently. All right, let's kill these patrollers now. We'll just swap over to our rages. Got our AB. We are so slow. I should turn my AB off before I turn around because we're unbelievably slow to turn. It's crazy. Alrighty, 27 clicks. We're still using the Halloween skin for our Tengu because I think it looks pretty cool. Dude, I think we're gonna be able to run through these combat sites really, really fast. Not gonna make a ton of loot off of them, but they'll be very quick. So from like an ISK per hour standpoint, I think we're doing okay. And the nice thing about these C2 sites is I don't have to refit. That I think is the really nice part. I can just keep on flying my PvP fit, and then as soon as we think that somebody is entering our wormhole, or we get jumped, or any of that kind of stuff, we're like ready to fight, which I do appreciate that aspect of it quite a lot. But we've got a lot of ISK that we need to raise. If we're gonna try and anchor on an Astra house, I think Astra houses are gonna be the ones that we use primarily for the free ports. We're gonna need to get quite a few billion ISK. Quite a few billion ISK. And then have some ISK in reserve too for fuels. And I'd like to get a trade post, a trading like market hub in those guys if we can. I don't know exactly what all that takes. The reason that we're going to be attempting to anchor this in January is because I think I'm going to need to spend some time. I think I'm going to have to skill into anchoring. I don't know exactly what all... I don't know how to anchor something. I don't know what skills you need for it. I don't know really anything about anchoring anything. So we're going to have to learn how to do all of those things before we can do that. Need anchoring. Yes, but what level, Elios? I don't know. I looked at anchoring the other day, and it looked like it was like for like little things. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell what level of anchoring I needed. So we're gonna have to figure it out. We've got a lot of learning to do, which will be pretty fun. 5, okay. Need to be able to fly a DST. Okay. Can fly the DST. We have a character that can do that, so that's good. Mainly this character, and I don't know if I had skilled them into anchoring previously. Let's see, where was anchoring? Structure management. Yes, so they don't have anchoring. Somebody did. Need protection as it anchors. Yes, that's where we will need the help of friends, I think, is help while it anchors. Or we'll have to be very, very sneaky about it. Wonder how long it takes to anchor. Don't go out of range. Damn you, bastard. Oh. He's chasing us. We might actually get him. Oh, we got him. Yes. Yes. Might be able to provide that. That'd be nice, Elios. Oh, yes. That'd be spectacular.
A module has run out of charges.
I wonder how long it takes to anchor us one of those things. Probably, is it like 30 minutes, something like that? Or maybe a couple hours? Probably like a couple hours. 15 minutes? Okay, so that's not too wide. That's not too bad. I was thinking If it's less than 30 minutes, then that's not too bad. Like, at that point, it's all just about being covert about it. You know what I mean? But, as Bob decreed, it needs to be a hidden place. It needs to be a very hidden place. So I'm thinking I want to try and find a wormhole. I don't know if these actually exist. I want to try and find a wormhole that has no statics. I don't think that those exist. But if I can't find one with no statics, then what I would like to do is find one that has no high sec static, no K space static, only other J space statics. So like a C2 with like a C3 or a C4. Ooh. Or the other day I was in a C2 that had one static and it was only a C5. And I was like, I think that would be a perfect one for our application. Because that way it's just like really difficult to find, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Warlock. Yeah, roll off all the connections, that'd be helpful. It does need time to come online, that is true. But once it's anchored, before it comes online, is it vulnerable? See, all these things we're going to learn. It's going to be a great learning process for us. This will be I think it's going to be really fun. I'm very excited about it. Ah, perfect. After deployment, anchoring will not start until an initial 15-minute vulnerability has passed. Once the anchoring is in progress, the structure cannot be attacked until the anchoring completes, usually 24 hours, and becomes vulnerable again, and a quantum core must be inserted to begin a 15-minute repair timer. When the repair timer finishes, the structure gains its shields and armor and becomes ready to fit. If the structure is attacked during the initial anchoring timer, a normal repair time. Something, something, something. All right. Thank you, Elios. Nice. In the Book of Bob. The Book of Bob does have words about the structure and the anchoring. There it is. A normal repair time will start, and standard vulnerability mechanics occur. Structures that come under attack before their anchoring process starts will not have any reinforcement cycles and can be destroyed with a single attack, as no armor or shields are present at this stage. Thank you, Elios. Well, that explains all that. Not too bad. Let's reload some javelins and start making our way back to our MTU. Kill these last 3 guys, grab our loots, and then we'll go off to the next one. Big thing is the first timer and onlining the core. Yeah. And those cores are expensive too, is what I've learned. Pretty much everything about anchoring structures is expensive, it seems. So the question is, what tune do we want to do the anchoring? Structure management. Because I don't think I have anybody trained in anchoring right now. I thought I had somebody trained in anchoring a little bit. I have anchoring unlocked here, but I haven't trained anything. Same here. Okay, so I don't have anybody trained yet in anchoring. So we're gonna need to train somebody up. First thing they try to scoop when bashing. Ah, yeah. We could go try to steal. We could also go try to steal a core. That thought went across our minds last week when we were talking about this. We could drop some towers. We could do that. We could drop a little Boojum tower. That's a good idea. We do have a POS. We actually do have a POS, Major. That's a great idea. Maybe we'll do that to get our initial learning going. Great idea, in fact. Yes. Anchor first the POS, then the full structure. That does require bashing the structure, Elios. That's true. That's true. I bet we could find some friends that would be happy to go bash a structure that's been abandoned or something like that. Yeah, if we can find a suitable wormhole for it, I might try to leave an alt in there just to make sure we can keep tabs on it, you know what I mean? But we'll probably begin the great search once we've got all of our skills and ISK and all that, and we've like secured the actual structure that we want to do, that we're going to use. So got friends that do the pre-offering. Yep, exactly, Elios, exactly. Let's see, a couple of wrecks out there that need to be scooped in, unless my MTU is too far away to get them. It was too far away to get them. What? Oh, no, it's not. It's just pulling in the close one first. I was going to say, what's the range on an MTU? It's, like, pretty extreme, right? Is it more than 113? Probably. I think so. $100? Ah, is it really only 100? That's a bummer. Oh, no, wait. No, this one's 125. Haha! 125. So I think we're good. Perfect. Anchoring structures. Okay, this is a great little guide here. We'll keep that for later. Elios. Yes. Wunderschön. I need to get one of those MTUs that pulls things in faster. Yes, that's true. Other links on stuff you need to set up. Okay, okay. Far out. I'm inclined to warp to the next site and start clearing that while my MTU actually finishes scooping this stuff up. But I think what we're going to do instead is just wait. Wait for the scooping. And then we'll grab ourselves another cup of coffee. Almost. Let's go ahead and park you. That's good enough. We'll just keep our eyes on these 2 wormholes. 3 wormholes, I should say. It's so great when there's only 3 wormholes in your system, because then I can keep eyes on everything. Now, I can't multitask. What I would like to be doing right now is have this little guy, our prospect, hanging out in this gas site over here, hoovering in some gas. Maybe we'll just swap up some stuff. We'll just have them go get gas while this guy swaps and takes a little bit of wormhole security. Yeah, that's a good idea. And they all can kind of like share the love a little bit. Let's see, we had the minor perimeter reservoir. What all does that have? The minor perimeter reservoir. Ooh, it's got some C70. 80 million ISK worth of C70, actually. And C72 as well. So not a bad site, actually. Let's go get that stuff going. As soon as we're done scooping this stuff up, that'll be perfect. Wonder if it's faster for us to fly to this guy. Let's do that. I think that'd be faster. Scoop you up. It's the battle cruiser wreck, it looks like. Scooped cargo hold. And we can get rid of that MTU site. Alright, we'll get our last little wreck here. We're going to fly out to meet it. And then we're going to take a short break. We're going to do a giveaway. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. We're going to keep on clearing out this little wormhole. Got to raise money for Bob. The Book of Bob. The Book of Bob 2. The Book of Bob 3. There are many books of Bob, it turns out. Yes. Giveaway. The giveaway is the Book of Bob. That'd be cool. That would be cool. If only we could do that. I actually was trying to find a way to make, like, a way you can, like, give notebooks away, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't think you can, like, notes in the game. I don't think you could do that. So, that's okay. We've transposed the book into a chat, several chat channels. So I think that will work out okay. Then it can spread all around Anoikis and New Eden. Spread the teachings of the Book of Bob everywhere with chat channels. And you can talk about the Book of Bob in the chat channel too, I guess. So that's kind of cool. All right. Got that guy scooped up. Let's see. Where are you? You're on the C2. So let's go check that out. We'll post up on the C2. Time for a giveaway. It's time for a giveaway. Man, Nightbot changed all their things. All right. Hashtag Anoikis in the chat, everybody. Hashtag Anoikis in the chat for this next giveaway. And then we are going to take a short break here. When we get back, we're going to continue discovering what all this wormhole has to offer. And I think we're going to go grab some gas and do a little bit of ninja gas huffing while we're at it. All right. We will see you all in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, all right, all right. We are back, everybody. Hashtag Anoikis. Squish got it right the second attempt. Hashtag Anoikis in the chat. There's only 4 of you guys in right now. Only 4 of you all involved. Hashtag Anoikis for this giveaway. Give away another Media Miasma skin. Should be good. And then we're going to go and kill. Was driving and working. Love that, Squish. Thank you for being here while driving and working. Stay safe. We're going to go grab some of this gas. Some of this wonderful, wonderful gas. To make sure that we're nice and secure in here. Kind of interesting music today, right? Kind of strange. Anoikis. Yes, Anoikis. Hashtag for the Book of Bob. Dude. Major. It's available to you. It is completely available to you. Actually, let's see. Is the Book of Bob in my Discord? It can be. Let's see. Let's throw an updated one in here. We'll throw an updated one in our Discord later, I think. Yes, we'll put it in the Discord. But if you guys want to join our Discord and you haven't already, there's a link for you right there. And you can also find the Book of Bob in our in-game chat channels. All 6 of the Books of Bob, in fact. Yes. All right, let's do it. Let's roll this giveaway, huh? Here we go. There's 3 of you now, somehow. I thought there were only 4 of you. Oh, Cosm is one of the other ones. So there's 4, including Cosm. Our mod. We got Squish, Yogi, and Warlock ready to get Q's in on it. Let's go. Spelled incorrectly, though. Anoikis, not Anoikos. Hashtag Anoikis. Oh, yeah, and Lord Callow as well. Callow, you got to get on this, too. And Major. Hashtag Anoikis. There we go. El Felixo, you're on it. They got it. Blame the person before you. That's right, Q. That's how I know you're not paying attention, Q. How dare you? Because you can. That's right. Got Lord in there now. Callow, Felixo, Q, Squish, Yogi, Warlock. Perfect. Setting up PI. Dude, I need to... Speaking of PI, we got to get some PI going. I need to get my PI skills up to snuff. We have not got a good amount of PI going on. But I mean, it's kind of hard to PI while you're roaming through all of J space. You know what I mean? So to be fair. All right, let's roll this thing. We are rolling it. Got some here in your C3, dude. Hell yes. Yogi with the win. Let's go, Yogi. Let's go. I'll loan you some planets, dude. That'd be sweet, Callow. Maybe we'll do that. That'd be fun. I'd love to get some PI going. Let's see. Let's orbit you at current. We'll begin the hoovering and begin the speed. I love collecting gas in wormhole space. And the C70 is what we want. Pretty valuable. 6 million ISK per cubic meter. 6 million. 6,000. Can't you imagine? 6,000 ISK per cubic meter. So that's pretty ISK dense. The most ISK dense that you can get from a little gas site here. Look at us go. Look how dirty our prospect is. So dirty. All right, but now that that's going, ready to rock and roll. Yogi, what is your in-game name? So I can send you one of these Media Miasma skins. And then maybe we'll take a little bit of risk. And we'll actually do more than one thing at a time, which would be pretty sweet. Argna Dacella. Have we sent you something before? Let's find out. Create contract. Aha, we have. You have one before. Nice. Okay. Off it goes. Myrmidon Navy. Perfect. Love that. By the way, quick announcement. We're going to make this announcement tomorrow as well, but for everybody who's here, I'll put this on the Discord too. Right now, we are planning on streaming for Thanksgiving. So if you guys either don't want to hang out with your family, or you want to invite all of your family to come hang out with us on Thanksgiving, or you don't have any family, and we here in EVE Online are your family, praise Bob, children of the chain, we're going to be planning on streaming on Thanksgiving, unless something happens where I cancel it. But right now, the plan is we're going to be streaming on Thanksgiving, which should be pretty fun. I don't know if we're going to have any special events for that particular day. We'll maybe come up with something, but I think that'd be pretty fun. Or don't do Thanksgiving. We could also not do Thanksgiving, but I want to make sure that anybody who wants to come hang out on Thanksgiving or doesn't have a place to hang out on Thanksgiving has some options. They can come hang out with us. You know what I mean? It can be a haven for anyone who is out there eating pumpkin pie alone, which is kind of fun, but also could be kind of sad, depending on how you look at it. Lonely pumpkin pie. Delicious either way, I guess. All right. Let's see, what is the least likely wormhole for people to come through? Probably the C2, right? Because I want to go do some ratting whilst also doing the gas huffing. We'll just have to be extra diligent. You know what I mean? Extra careful. No, as in come watch if you are UK based and don't celebrate. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't like that idea, Yogi. Don't like that idea. The high-sec wormhole, you think that's the least likely for people to come through? I feel like the high-sec wormhole is the most likely for people to come through. Maybe? I don't know where that high-sec connection goes. I'm not sure what's on the other side. It looks like somewhere in between kind of on the edge of Galente space. Drop a bubble and wait for people to come through. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is the most huntable connection I find. The C4, there's a lot of activity in C4s. This is the most dangerous thing for people to come through. This is the best thing for people to come through, most huntable. The C2, I guess, is kind of in the middle. So we'll leave the C2 where it is. Let's go do another one of these combat sites. So how about we do the Ruins of Enclave Cohort. Let's do that. That looks like fun. Welsh Del Boy. What is going on? Welcome. God, we're having so much fun today. I don't know what it is, but the Book of Bob has just motivated me so much to run through J-Space and just... I mean, we haven't significantly changed what we were doing, but it just is so much fun. So much fun. Outstanding, Welsh. We are doing outstanding. How are you doing, Welsh? Huge shout out to the Welsh Del Boy, by the way. Another amazing streamer. Chaotic 15 with the raid. Let's go. Let's go, Chaotic. Nice. Welcome, everybody. What is going on? Oh, my goodness. Let's see what's going on with this combat site while we get all settled in here. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. All of Chaotic. All of the Chaotic 15 stream. Let's go. What is happening, Chaotic? What is happening? How was your stream? I trust it went well. We're at the Ruins of Enclave Cohort 27, I think, right? Yes, 27. The Sleepless Patroller is supposed to be the... Somebody killed a battleship here? Interesting. Let's get a little MTU out, huh? Off you go, MTU. Collect for us the sweet, sweet loots. I don't normally like to orbit my MTU. I'll orbit at like 30 clicks. Orbiting an MTU is dangerous in case somebody jumps you. Got javelins on here. Man, those guys are way too far away. Don't shoot at that, please. Sweet. It was great. Wonderful. Love that. Love that. What were you guys getting up to, Chaotic? That guy, we did get a hit on them. Love that. You can just kill all these guys. There's supposed to be a battleship here, but they're not here. And that is confusing to me and makes me suspicious of what else is in this wormhole. There's always someone in the shadows, as we know. We have to make sure that we are scanning for our prospect, too. Because they're out there by themselves. Must descan for the prospect. We were doing open level 4 mission fleet. Oh, cool. That's fun, Chaotic. Dude, I haven't done any level 4 missions in a long time. But the level 4 missions were my favorite. There was one, the very first level 4 mission we did it with our Tengu. It was a very different fit than what it is now. A very different fit. But when we completed it, we got like one of like the best ever multi-spec shield hardeners. It was amazing. We ended up giving it away to I think we gave it away to Eve Minor, or maybe it was Omega. I can't remember. Another streamer. They were in the stream and they were like, that would be perfect for the ship that they had just finished training into. And I was like, well, then we'll give it to you. Or I think maybe I sold it to them for like 50 million or something like that, or 5 million. I don't know, something crazy cheap. But the actual value of it, I think, was like $500 million-esque. It was awesome. And I really wanted to go do more of those level 4s again, but that was right before we began our Anoikis roam, our nomadic roam through J-Space, which I have to say, I'm still having so much fun here in J-Space. It's just never-ending content. It's so much fun. Mind sharing that Tengu fit in the Boojum? Absolutely. Can totally share. This is my PvP fit. We have a couple of fits for our Tengu. This is the PvP one, which is handling these C2 sites just super easy. Really, really well. We'll throw this guy into the chat, the Marie Curie. And then we have another fit that we use as well, called the Lavinia Waitley. Rest in peace, Lavinia Waitley. She died in glorious combat fighting other wormholers. Praise Bob. But the Lavinia Waitley is a pretty fun fit as well. Throw that in there for you. That's our PvE fit. So we respec into the PvE when we're doing C3 combat sites, and then we usually hang out in the PvP fit so that we're ready for anything that could happen in here. But the PvP fit does pretty well, actually. Like we got a Raven kill last time, right on a wormhole too. Like I don't know, we must have been like 5 clicks off the hole, and they couldn't get back in there to escape, or they were polarized. They might have been polarized. But that was a really fun fight. That was a really fun fight. Okay, a bunch of patrollers and a watchman. I imagine the patrollers are the trigger for this guy. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. So let's take out the watchman. Then we'll start to make our way through these patrollers. Where are all these guys? Just lock up all of you if I can. There's an asteroid over there too with Veldspar? What? It's kind of cool. What's our range on these guys again? 48 clicks. Not nearly as far as our PvE build when we've got the precision scripts on there, or the range scripts rather. Let's lock up these guys. And then we'll just work our way through all these patrollers as soon as they're in range. Yeah, I don't really like orbiting my MTU. I find that to be highly dangerous. We're gonna plan on either we could expand orbit. Like 33 clicks is probably okay. What is the default, like the maximum that we can like, orbit this guy on? Let's see. 30. I don't know. 30's okay. At least it's tough for people to like actually jump on us and tackle us immediately. But that's the reason we don't like orbiting our MTU or. No. What? Oh no. It appears the servers have crashed. Let's see. Login complete. Love that. Bob was mad at somebody. Yeah. Perhaps it is for the best. Well, we're back. Perastero has uncloaked. I mean, it looks like we're good to go. So, just gonna go back about our business. Just gotta cloak everybody up again, and I think we'll be okay. Cloak you up. Minor perimeter reservoir, yes.
Warp drive active.
No enemies here. Warp drive active. You are on your way, okay. So this C-70 will orbit at current and turn that on. Start hoovering the gas in. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go here. These guys are running away from me, apparently. Are they running away from me? Don't run away from me. Or am I running away from them? I'm running away from them. We'll just orbit them at close in. You are cloaked. You're uncloaked. And the porpoise needs to be cloaked. Cloak you, please. And then get you away from that wormhole. And we'll get you eyes on this wormhole. All right. We're back. No big deal. No big deal. That was super weird. A server blip. A little server glitch. I wonder if anybody else is playing. If any of you guys. Did you guys have a little bit of a blippy blip in there? A little issue that was weird. By the way, hey, we just had a raid from Chaotic, right? We always do a giveaway when we get raided. So let's do a giveaway. Let's do a 50 million IS giveaway for the raid. Love that. Hell yes. Lest we forget. All right. For this guy, for Chaotic's raid, hashtag chaos in the chat. As Bob would will. Hashtag chaos in the chat. We're going to do a giveaway because we got raided by Chaos. Or Chaotic 15, rather. Perfect. Hashtag chaos. Let's do a giveaway. We'll do a 50 million giveaway for this. And also our game didn't crash entirely. We're back, so I love that. We can actually keep on streaming, which is perfect. Hoovering down all this sweet gas. Waiting for rats to appear. This will be great. Love that. Hashtag a giveaway. That's right. That's right, BB Major. Maybe we can get a little C3. Oh, we have to rescan everything, don't we? Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of multi-boxing at the same time then, because we need to rescan everything down. But we should have bookmarks for pretty much everything, so that won't be too bad. Let's see. Let's start with this guy. You can shoot missiles. You, I just got a D-scan over by you, and you'll be good to go. We should hopefully be able to scan down basically everything here. Oh, did you not actually... Oh, we were just off, that's why. Okay. No big deal. Alright, and while we do that, as soon as we're done scanning down these sites, we'll do this giveaway for Chaotic with the raid. Maybe we'll be able to give some ISK to all the raiders. Okay, now this one. This is a minor perimeter reservoir. Is that where my... That's not where my dude is at. We got the minor perimeter reservoir, and we've got the other one, huh? Okay, you killed that person. Got more than one gas site, which is sweet. Unsecured perimeter reservoir. No, that's the unsecured comms thing. Oh yeah, it's a data site. Those actually have some pretty good blue loot in them, I believe. And then the last guy here, I think, is just, yeah, Sleepless Escort. So just a battle cruiser. Make our way towards this bro and kill them eventually. Actually, our MTU's like way over here. Interesting. Maybe we'll just orbit our MTU and wait for them to show up. They're going to be so slow, though, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to be super slow. So we'll actually go fly over by them. Let's see. There's a C2 site here. This music is interesting today. Very interesting. Good, our scanner probes are off of our scope now. This guy is... The Sleepless Escort doesn't hit that hard, which is kind of surprising to me. Okay, let's finish scanning these all down again. That's one thing that's kind of annoying to me. I wish that, like, once you would scan down a site, if you, like, disconnected or logged off and logged back on, that you would kind of maintain them. I feel like that would be ideal. Within range now, we can actually start shooting. Let's go to this guy. At least we had all these things bookmarked, as one does. That way, we can move through very quickly with these. I could also use these bookmarks to get my scanner stuff on my other tunes. I should probably do that too, to be quite honest, because that would unlock some of our daily stuff. And skill points, etc. Which you could probably do with these guys, our combat probes. We're not very... I feel like we're not super great at multi-boxing, though. You know what I mean? Is there another site here that I have not scanned down, or bookmarked rather? Looks like there's a site that I haven't bookmarked here. A new site has appeared. Let's grab this guy really fast. It's this Blood Raider one. Alright, that guy's dead. Let's reload to some javelins as we make our way back to our MTU. Then finish scanning these up. Still no rats on the gas site. Good, good, good. That sleeper. So the MTU pulls things in at the same speed that we fly, basically. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. So there's no real point in going out to get something unless the MTU is also pulling it towards us, in which case we'd be going a lot faster to get that. I wonder if this, like, if my maybe it was just my wormhole that crashed. Is that a thing that can happen? My wormhole disconnected? No issues in a Mars space. You guys were good to go, huh? What if it's just our wormhole that crashed? I think that can happen, right? Like the server, maybe the server that our wormhole was on had a little hiccup. Alright, got all the blue loots. I wonder what that means for other players nearby. Scoop to the cargo hold. Perfect. Okay, let's go hit the next one then. Why not? Another Ruins of Enclave cohort. How you doing?
Warp drive active.
Get rid of our MTU. Oh, I didn't even save an MTU spot. See, we're slacking. We're slacking. All right, last call for our giveaway for Chaotic 15's raid. Hashtag chaos in the chat. Gonna give away 50 million as we make our way to this next site. And this time, we're gonna save our MTU location. Let's orbit you at 30 again. Yes. We'll lock up all these baddies. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's roll this thing. Rigged. Chaotic 15 with the win in at the last second there. Let's go. Let's go. Chaotic 15, thank you for the raid. Dude, let me know what your in-game name is really quick, and I'll shoot you, because you won the giveaway legit, which is amazing. We'll shoot you 50 million-esque. Oh my goodness. While we continue to scan down. Oh, this last thing's a relic site. Perfect. No worries. Not a wormhole. That's good. I hate it when you're gonna end up with a random signature that's a wormhole that you didn't know, like, rolled in. You're like, oh god. Especially when people are rolling into you, you know what I mean? So to speak. Chaotic 15. Love that. There you are. Give the money. Right on. Congrats. Congrats. All right. Well, we're just back at it. Slaughter these enemies for the blue loots. Do we finish with this guy? You can please pull in the probes. Perfect. And you can go away. And we'll just get our eyes back on this wormhole. You're going to keep on looting. And then, let's see, is an opportunity of the day for scanning 5 things? It is to scan 5 signatures. We've already got our 2, though, for the day, so I don't think you get more than... I guess you can get more than 2 for the day. And get... Yeah, 500,000 ISK and 500... Zella... Evermarks. Nailed it. Oh, man. So... For our characters, we're going to need to take a look at skills for sure coming up here. Right now, we're getting into some drones and projectile turret operations on this character so that we can keep on eventually being ready for the new ships, which I'm planning on trying to fly those in place of my Tengu, I think, in here. The destroyer would be kind of fun as well, but really I want to get the big guy. I really want to get the big guy. The Cenotaph. Oh, look, I've got both of my friends on D-scan here. That's great. You, however, are in the center cluster. Okay. No wormholes over there, though. Man, I'm so terrible at multi-boxing. Terrible at multi-boxing. I think I am just going to get these guys out here and just scan down all these things anyway, just to clean up the map. We'll just do it on the little screen while we're at it. We're going to really test our multi-boxing skills here. I wish there was a way you could have your probes center on, like, your cursor. You know what I mean? How cool would that be? There was a button you could click, and it would center your probes onto your cursor. I would very much like that. Somebody needs to talk to CCP about that, I think. Oh, I also need to save that location, don't I? That is a site. Alright, that guy's dead. We're just going to continue to orbit here while we wait for these guys to show up. I don't know if I'll need to reload. Probably. We'll see what happens, I guess. Let's see. Got that spot. Yeah, if I could make my probes... Actually, what I want them to do is not center on my cursor. I want them to center on a bookmark. That's what I really would like. Make probe center on bookmark would be ideal. Okay, got that site. Oh, that's the other thing too, is if you grab the wrong square on the little probey boy, then it, like, makes him go crazy directions, which can be kind of frustrating. All right, let's shoot this guy. And web them, why not? Get a little bit, tiny bit more damage application before we run out of ammo immediately.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh. Okay, let's get these guys over here. The reason I like cleaning these up if I can is just because it makes it way easier for me to de-scan down other capsuleers that are in here. When you're hunting for them and they're, like, jumping around the system, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier. Although I seem to be in, like, a little pocket of not a lot of enemies going on. Like, not a lot going on over here. How much ammo do we have left? We're running out of ammo as well. We're gonna have to get some more ammo. That is one of the problems with the Tengu. It rips through heavy assault missiles. Allah Zas Thas. Welcome, what is going on? Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Happy to see you here. We are enjoying the chain of Anoikis. and all that Bob has to offer right now, which is so much fun. This is actually, I actually really do like this C2. This is a pretty good one. It's got just enough going on. Maybe we jump into the C4 connection here if we get bored, just to see what's going on in there too, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't notice, we have some really fancy combat probes. We got the Satori Horigu combat probes on our Tengu, and they are so cool. But they were very expensive. They were quite expensive. Almost unreasonably expensive. So we only got 8 of them. And I figure if we somehow lose those 8, then, oh well, we'll, I don't know, get more. I imagine the prices will go down eventually, but they were like, I want to say they were like $1 million per, maybe even more than that. They were expensive. Very expensive. Music is just weird today on our stream, huh? Very strange. All right, we got that spot. How many more spots do we have? A couple. And I guess I mean, can't really say no to a free 500,000 ISK, right? Not a lot, but it all adds up. It's like blue loot. Not worth a lot, but when it all adds up very quickly, you end up with billions and billions of ISK. I also want to get into doing some trading. I think that would be pretty fun. We haven't really attempted that at all. Obviously, hanging out here in J space, not very conducive to trade and, you know, hanging out in the Jita and things like that, but maybe off stream I might get like a trade alt going and go and check out what's going on there and see how much ISK we can make. Because if we're gonna do these, if we're gonna make these amazing free ports, we're gonna have to find ways to make a lot of ISK. I also just realized we're not moving at all. So that's an exciting time. That's fun. Execute the movement. Nailed it. Do we do abyssals, Major? We did. Yes, we have done many an abyssal. We have done many an abyssal before. Those are really fun for making ISK too. We did some of those before we began our adventures into J space. We never really got too far in them. Like, we didn't have, at the time, the ability to fly any really good abyssal ships. So I was trying to save up and skill into a... What is that guy called? Not you. Also not you. I want to go to the sweet ship tree. Let's see. We were going to use... one of these guys. Yes, the Cerberus. The Cerberus. We were going to use the Cerberus to do some Abyssal Dead Space. And then we were also going to eventually try to get into a Gila to do the Abyssal Dead Space. But we now are wandering all through J space, and so we had to put that on pause for a little bit until we have finished our wander and spread the word of Bob and done Bob's will. Gonna try something out. Never was into them too. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I like the Abyssal Dead Spaces. They are fun. They are very dangerous. They are very dangerous. They are super fun. And you can get quite a lot of ISK doing them. But I found them to be just a little repetitive. What I like about... And I think I'm probably making more ISK per fun and more ISK actually per hour in J-Space doing C3 sites. I just had so much more fun hanging out in J space than I did running through Abyssal Dead Space. It just got kind of repetitive for me. So, I absolutely love it here. Alright. Do we get the big boy? It would appear not. It would appear that the big boy did not show up. That's too bad. A little less loot for us, unfortunately. Oh, well. But we can move on to the next one faster. What's the highest tier I've done, Chaotic? I think the highest tier I got through was 3. I want to say 3 in a, not a Cerberus, but whatever the lower tier ship is of a Cerberus. Pretty sure it was 3. Three with a Navy issue Caracol. Is I think what we did. There we go. Yeah, but I know that there are some like super, super rich capsuleers out there who that's like all they do to make money, really, is run abysses over and over and over again, and they make tons and tons of ISK doing that. All right, let's go jump into one of these perimeter hangars. Let's see what this is. But let's not warp to 100. Let's instead warp to 10. That sounds like more fun. And we can get rid of that guy. Check up on our prospect. Still hoovering down the gas, up to 39 million. That's why you're interested in it? Yes. They're pretty, I mean, they're fun. They're fun. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I just got a little bit, I thought they got a little bit repetitive for me. And I think, and to be honest, J-Space is probably safer. And so much fun out here. All right, MTU, go! I need to name my MTU. What should we name our MTU? I think we need to name our MTU at this point. It's almost certainly the patroller. That is, it could be... I think it's the patrollers are the trigger, probably. We're going to take a check. You can say boring. Yeah. I mean, repetitive. They're not boring. They're not boring at all. They're very dangerous and can be very, very stressful. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing a lot of those originally in a Jackdaw, and oh my goodness. Like, you get a dark filament with a Jackdaw, and you are moving so fast. I slaughtered myself by flying outside of the boundaries on the first time I did that. So they can be very, very stressful. Let's see. Perimeter hangar. The patrollers are indeed the trigger. It's always the cruisers that are the trigger in the hangar. Okay, perfect. Mine are vac for MTUs. Ah, yes, like a vacuum. That kind of makes sense. Let's see. You get to die. How many missiles do I have left? I've only got 380 missiles left. Dude, we're gonna have to go. Probably gonna have to reload mid this site here, I think. But we'll kill these guys anyway before we have to go do that. We'll just run our missiles out and then we'll go grab some more ammo and we'll reload. And we'll be good to go. We don't have to multitask by doing signatures anymore. Do darks affect the speed of the MTU? Drag? Ooh, I don't know. I never used an MTU in the Abyssals. Never used an MTU in the Abyssals. I always figured it was not really worth it to get that loot. And it also, I think, would take a while. It might affect the drag, though. I don't know. Mr. Hero, what is going on? Can I donate a ship for you to give away? You're on a mission to live a new dream in Eve. You absolutely can donate a ship, Mr. Hero, for giveaways. We love giving things away that you guys donate. Absolutely. That's like the most amazing part about the community. Slav, what is going on? Use the fast MTU, that's right. What IGN are you giving it to? The Boojum. The Boojum would be the best one. All right, let's reload. I'm curious to see what ship are you giving away. And also, what is it that... What is your new dream? I'm curious. Is your new dream to spread the word of Bob? I hope so. I hope it's to spread the word of Bob. That's my new dream. It's actually been our dream the entire time. Spreading the word of Bob has been our dream since day 2 of playing EVE Online. Day 1, we learned this game was amazing. Day 2, we tried to jump into a wormhole and were killed before we even got into the wormhole. And since that day, I have felt the call of Bob and been addicted to wormhole space. And I love wormholes. A broadsword. Ooh. A Minmatar heavy interdiction cruiser. Oh, that's cool. Check this guy out. Nice. Some good skins on here, too. I've never flown one of these. Nor, I think, have I even fought one. I saw one in our fleet the other day when we were flying our Raven for the very first time. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Hero. Thank you. Can you look at the bio of the character you sent? Absolutely. Yes. Let's see. Issued by Hyper Giveaways. Okay. Member of Giving Back to the Players. GBTP. Nice. Hello, EVE community. I'm excited to bring EVE streams and community giveaways to life. Love your support. Here's the plan. Hypernet relays. Winnings returned to the community through streams. Donations. Nice. Looting runs. Love that. If you'd like to contribute, help show how incredible the community is, feel free to message or comment. Dude, nice. Love that. Hell yes, Mr. Hero. Very nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Love that. All giveaways be tracked in the Discord. Perfect. That's amazing. All right, let's kill up these guys. Remember, the cruisers are the trigger, so we're going to try and take out this big boy here. Are we running into rocks? I think we are running into rocks. Don't run into rocks, please. That could get us killed from this battleship here. Like to say, sleep is not your thing, right? I had a dream. I was in an HMMWV last night. Oh, God. That sounds like a fun time, Slav. Brutal. Yes, yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean, Slav. Sleep is also not really my thing, unfortunately. Dude, Mr. Hero, we're going to give away that ship in a moment. For our next giveaway, it'll be that ship, the Broadsword. That'll be really cool. I saw one of those. One of those was flying in our fleet yesterday when we were going to get all of our Ravens as well as our Marauders killed. Shad Squatch was doing their... Obviously, they had a huge charity event, which was really cool. They raised a lot of money for charity. And part of that was to... part of the what they raised in the charity was to... Oops, gotta fly away from you. Excuse me. Was to get 3 Marauders destroyed. So we had some little baby Marauders out there as well. Some little Ravens. Little baby golems, which is pretty fun. It was actually a lot of fun last night. That was the first time I'd ever flown a Raven before. That is an interesting ship to fly. Very interesting. Not a lot of maneuverability. Not like our Tengu. I mean, with my AB on this guy, overpropped AB, like, we don't turn well at all. You know what I mean? But man, way faster and more maneuverable than that Raven is. Good lord. Especially since I had it fit with an MJD, which is like... I don't know how I feel about MJDs right now. I didn't really get to use it very well, but... Is that guy flying away from me? Oh no, I'm flying away from him. So that's why I'm just wasting my ammo. Look at him now. Nailed it. Nailed it. And I really want to find... Maybe we'll go scout that C4 and just see what's on the other side of that C4 kind of while we clean up some of these guys. Let's get another big guy here. Oh, weird. Double contract, apparently. I think this is the last wave. Yes, indeed. So we can just kill everybody and anybody on this one. We'll kill the big guy first, obviously. Cell, what's going on? What's going on? We're doing a giveaway in a moment, Cell. That was our last one. This new one, we've got a ship, the Broadsword, donated by Mr. Hero. We're going to be giving that away, which should be pretty sweet. In but a moment. I kind of want to go poke my head in this C4 and just see what, like, the effect is on it. Let's go do that really quick. Take our amazing new ship. God, the Astero's so cool. I'm so excited to be flying an Astero now. Ready to train your alt in air career program? Ah, nice. Yes. Classic. How am I switching between alts like this? Chaotic 15. We are using a program called EVE-O Preview, which is really, really sweet. Makes swapping accounts super fun. The other ones just kind of sit in the background while they're not being used. It's great. Absolutely great. Highly recommend if you're going to multi-box. EVE-O Preview is the way to go. Let's see. Start our chain here. Is there anybody on D-scan here? Let's just go jump over here really quick and see if anybody's around while we continue D-scanning here and maintaining the securities. Let's see, anybody around in here in this little C4? Hello? There's like nothing here. There's a Kaldari control tower, a POS over here. And that's like it right now. Not really any combat scene. This is a very empty wormhole, it would appear. Oh, we're out of ammo. Well, that is a bit of a disappointment. So let's get our fleet going, and we're gonna have to go get more ammo, huh? Love that. Needed to do this anyway. Everybody all joined up together. Jump to there. And once you're off of grid, then we should be good to go. Let's just de-scan here a little bit more. We got an Eve Scout cache in here. That's about it, though. Not a lot going on in this wormhole, so that's good. That's good. You know, that was pretty safe there, so. You've got 4K 43-inch screens, so I just have each of your tunes in any of your four corners of the screen, so they always are always up all the time. That's kind of cool, Slav. That's a really big screen. That's pretty sweet, though. That's a great idea. My screen is not that big. It's a decent size, but it is not that big. All right, open the fleet hangar. Let's see. Let's get like 4,000 of these. And 4,000 of these. We'll go with 3,500 of these because I think we should be good to go from that. Okay, so now how much missiles do we have? Yeah, almost 4,000 of both. Perfect. And then we'll jump back to my MTU. And we'll reload our rages along the way. You can go back to guarding the high-sec hole and being cloaked. You can keep on watching this wormhole. You can keep huffing the gas. You can cloak now, too. Perfect. We've returned. So let's turn on our AB and begin the approach and the orbit of the escort, which is way out there. What are they doing way over there, right? Astero is like the toughest hunter versus Hunter x Hunter. Yes, exactly, Slav. Dude, I'm so excited to fly the Astero. It looks cool. Oh, yeah. I also have to show you guys. I have to show you guys the skin that we're sequencing for this Astero right now. It is... I think it might be one of my favorite skins that I've ever sequenced. I'm very, very excited about the Astero skin. We're going to show you guys probably after this short break. Remember flying your first Astero in the last Winter Nexus event? The site's paid for LSIs and finally for an Astero and mailers. Dude, sell. Yeah, so this... The very first thing, the very first ship that we, of course, saw in EVE Online when we jumped in was the Astero, right? Like, that is the tutorial ship. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, that ship looks like it is so cool. And I thought that it was the starting ship. I was like, this is awesome. I've got this amazing starting ship. Hell yes. Little did I know that my hopes and dreams were soon to be dashed as your Astero gets destroyed. The Macarial was the second ship that I saw that I thought looked amazing when we first started playing. But we haven't really got that far along. So anyway, we wanted to fly an Astero from like the very, very beginning. And on one of our very first couple of weeks in stream, we were talking about the Astero and talking about like trying to like skill into it. And one of our wonderful viewers was kind enough to donate the Astero that we are now flying. We have saved this Astero this entire time, and now we can fly it. And I'm so happy to be flying this thing. And we got a corpse in our hold. That's right, we've got a frozen corpse in hold because Bob just gave us the gift of a lone capsule just wandering through J-Space last night. It was amazing. Right after we got the Astero. Like, truly a sign, I think. Truly a sign. Well, we're just ripping missiles at this guy way too early. I'm terrible at wasting missiles. Oh well, I just have to kill more things to make back the money, right? Kill faster. Started back when we got Rifters to start with. Oh, Rifters with a starting ship? Interesting. I mean, like, in the old times, right, it was like, no tutorial at all. Merlins? Oh, interesting. That kind of rings a bell. Oh. Level 3. Air activity tracker, I guess. I never look at this. I don't know if there's any value in looking at it, but... Got a new mail. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, this is our... delivery receipt from last night. That was funny. We killed a Macarial last night. That was amazing. By the way, I am Jester, the Orca pilot we got killed. Oh, no. That's right, Hero. I knew that. Yeah, of course I knew that. That Orca that was really fun. That was fun. Took you 2 years for having fun. You just loved it because it was overwhelming. Dude, I kind of appreciate that, Slav. I am of the opinion that modern day games put way too much stuff into tutorials and hand-holding. If I could... I have a dream of making a video game. It will, like, never happen, obviously. But if I could make a video game, the entire video game would be intentionally to not tell you anything. It'd be like, welcome to the game. Figure it out. Learn from your mistakes. This is the last time you will ever be, like, told anything. Yeah, figure it out. I love it. Hyper giveaway is a dream that the EVE community deserve a hero to give back. Yes, that makes sense, Hero. That 100% makes sense. Especially considering the whole Orca situation. Or the reason behind that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta make you think. Fuck around and find out. That's right, Slav. That's our motto here. F-A-F-O. Fuck around and find out. Alright. Got one last little guy to scoop up here. And then it'll be time for our 4-hour giveaway. And a short break. Giving away that broadsword. So I don't know a lot about the broadsword. Heavy interdiction cruiser. I don't really know a lot about those at all. And then we're just still doing this is like the quietest little wormhole. The quietest little C2. I appreciate that. I like it. I truly, truly enjoy this. Nice and cool. Nice and chill. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. We use broadswords. The Harsh Master. That's right, yes. As well as the Kaldari one. Ah, okay. Believe broadswords can be the biggest shield tank for a hit. Ah. That's cool. As a Minmatar ship, too. I guess... Wait, Minmatar are shield tanks, right? Or are they? They are shield tanks, yeah. So that makes sense. I can never keep track of what ships are what when it comes to how they are, like, most best tanked, if that kind of makes sense. But they got a lot of mid slots, right? But technically speed tanks. Yeah, that's true, Slav. That's true. Alrighty. Got our MTU up and ready to go. Let's remove that location. And then, guys, we're going to take a short break here. So, for this giveaway... For this giveaway, everybody, hashtag hero in the chat. Hashtag hero in the chat. We're going to be giving away this broadsword donated by Mr. Hero. Thank you very much. Stick around. We're going to take a short break. Quick bio. Then when we get back, we're going to roll this giveaway. We'll see you in a few minutes. All right. We are back, everybody. We are back. Hashtag hero in the chat. Hashtag hero in the chat for this giveaway. Giving away a ship donated by Mr. Hero. The Broadsword. Dude, look at all these first timers here. What is going on? Crimzone Zax. What is happening? Logax. What's going on? Dude, Gwyneth, what's happening? What's going on, everybody? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are ripping through this little C2 right now, and I am very much enjoying it. Let's get another one of these Enclave cohorts. We're just going to do all of them. I mean, why not, right? All right. Last call. Hashtag hero in the chat. Last call. So we jump on in to our next little spot. Look, we were able to get all the gas from this site here. It's actually less than I thought it was going to be. I mean, we got 59.5 million ISK. That might be about right, actually. No sleepers have arrived yet. That's very, very strange. Very, very strange. Not sure what to think about that. Not sure at all. We're just going to hang out here in our nice little sweet little C2. And then, at some point, maybe we'll just go on a bit of a roam. Take our Astero out. Go out there and try to find what all is out here. Maybe get a little bit of PvP action, and I would like to do that. But in the interim, we shall be killing all of these sleepers. Praise Bob. Getting their sweet loot, getting the gas, and doing some giveaways. So, all right. Good luck, everybody. We're rolling it. We are rolling it. Logax. Congratulations. Congratulations. Dude, first time here as well, Logax. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Nicely done. Nicely done. Congratulations. Hell yes. Let me know, what is your in-game name, Logax? Dude, fly fast. Get the ship blowing up. More explosions. Your own or others. It does not matter. Maybe even in J-Space. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. All right, Logax. Let me know what your in-game name is. Exclamation IGN to let me know. While we clean up some of these patrollers here. Make sure you're still here. Logax, are you here? I do have to be a little bit careful. I was... Lex Hakoke. Far out, far out. Let's throw this your way, then. Yeah, so I do have to be a little bit careful. I jumped into a C2 site the other day, and I forgot to turn on my shield booster, and almost died. That close. It was terrifying. We get got behind the power curve before I realized what was happening. I was like, that battleship is hitting really hard. Why? All right, let's see. Where is that broadsword? Broadsword. There you are. The heavy interdiction cruiser. I cannot fly this. This looks sweet, though. All right. Lex Hakoke. Welcome, Lex Hakoke. Welcome, Logax. First time here and first time with the win. That's amazing. It really is a gang ship. Yeah, absolutely. That's so cool, though. Ships are what it's all about. You know what I mean? Ship skins are cool, but ships are really, really sweet. We've got some. We should give away some ships. We have a bunch of ships that we could give away, I think. We haven't given away everything yet. But the medium miasma skins are pretty sweet, though. Not really meant to be flown solo. Yeah. I'm thinking, by the way, for anybody who is tuning in and doesn't know like where or what we're doing here in J-Space, here in Anoikis, feel free to ask any questions that you may have. I'd also like to throw by an idea that we've talked about previously in the stream, but I'm kind of formalizing in my brain now. I'm thinking that sometime, maybe in December, over like the holiday break, when we've got a couple of days off, we open up our Boojum Wormhole Armada to everybody on stream. have like a planned place where we're going to meet up, get everybody into the wormhole together, and we just go on like a 4-hour J-Space roam, which I think would be pretty fun. Kind of like an NPSI, but a little bit more methodical and less like if you're yeeting into null, less like crazy than that, you know what I mean? And we just kind of like not just go do PvP, but we like, for example, like if we were all in this C2 together, we would all just come and do all the combat sites, all the data and relic sites, all the gas sites. Yeah, just go into a wormhole and just like locusts spread across the wormhole, do all the content that there is, and then move on to the next one. And like the Boojum Armada like just rolls through holes as we're going. They probably are gonna collapse and cut the fleet into half. You know what I mean? Like cool, crazy shit like that is kind of what I thought would be really fun. What do you guys think? I think it'd be especially cool for people who have like not really done much J-Space content, but are interested in it and would like to get into it. They could come join the Boojum fleet, the Boojum Armada, and give it a shot. Why are we still not orbiting? For some reason, I love to just sit and not move, which is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I wonder how many more combat sites we have in here. Not many. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 combat sites remaining. Not bad. We'll rip through those pretty easily. Let's go hang out with you, huh?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, barely didn't have enough ammo to kill this Watchman. That is... I should have webbed him. That would have probably got... I bet I would have got the kill if I had webbed him. Maybe not. Gotta remember to use my webs, though. I always forget to use my webs. Alright, get the rages going. Do I have everybody targeted that can be? No, you exist. Alright. Web them. Stop them from escaping. Ah, out of web range. But not out of missile range. Yet. Alright, well, let's see. We've got... This C4 was, like, crazy empty. We've got the high-sec hole. This unsecured perimeter comms relay. I don't think that that is a safe place to go. It's not. It's actually got 20 million ISK worth of blue loot, though. Is there a transponder farm? If there was an unsecured transponder farm, that'd be sweet. Unsecured perimeter, communication relay. Communication relay. Oh man, the transponder farm would have been nice. There's a lot of loot there. Lots of loot in a transponder farm. Max range is 15 clicks. There we go. We can web you now. Perfect. We've got them all kind of grouped up here. I like that. That's great. Glitched, what is going on? Welcome, Glitched. Welcome. Dude, shout out to Glitched. Shout out to Slav. 2 great, amazing streamers. If you guys haven't checked both of those guys out, make sure you do that. And Mr. Hero 2, as you know. Doing some sweet, sweet giveaways. What is happening, Glitched? Welcome. Today, it may look like we're just doing our normal wormhole expedition, which at this point, I don't think is an expedition. Like, this is just, like, our home now. Today, I feel more at home in J-Space than I ever have, and today is one of the most exciting days ever. It's so much fun. Trying to figure out what your Eve feature has in store. Could be J-Space, Glitched. Could be J-Space. I highly recommend it. The reason that we're so excited and having so much fun is there's a couple of things happened over the course of last week that were really, really cool. One, we undocked, flew, got kills in, and were destroyed in a Raven, which was just so much fun. So much fun. 2, our scout character that was flying a buzzard in our fleet is now instead flying in this amazing Astero, which I am so excited about. I've been wanting to fly the Astero from day one of playing EVE Online. I just absolutely love the ship. So I'm super excited to be flying the Astero. And she got a kill immediately when she got back into J-Space. And the third reason we're super excited about today is because we finally have in our possession the Book of Bob. All of the well, it might not be all. There could be more. We have some of, maybe all, it's hard to say, of the teachings of Bob, which is so cool. And they are spectacular. And we have, with conviction now, a new mission. We will be spreading the teachings of Bob all through J-Space and eventually heralding forth the age of Anoikos, when all of J-Space emerges out from the wormholes into K-Space, lays ruin to the law and order that are the Stargates and Star Stations that are out in K-Space. I can't wait. It's so much fun. Yeah, Glitch, the video is kind of crazy, right? That's going to be... We're also now going to be building some free ports in J-Space for Bob. That's the Anoikos Freeport project, which we've started officially today. Or, yesterday. Hero, you absolutely can post in your in-game channel. Absolutely. Oh, post your in-game channel? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Hero. Sure. I love supporting other streamers, other things to do in EVE Online, you know what I mean? Absolutely. Let's see, did we get all the loot from here? We should do a reading from the Book of Bob. Yeah, the Book of Bob is so... It's so cool. Let's see. Here's what we found glitched. So, this is the first book. There are 6 of them total that we've found so far. There could be some in the middle. I think there's an end one that we've found. I think. This one's definitely the beginning. They're in order, but like they might... I just put the order on there. They might not all be in order. There could be other ones too. Let's see, what does this say? Yes, the trials of the wanderer. And Bob spake unto the nomads, saying, Anoikos shall test thee, for it is a crucible of fire. The careless shall falter, and the unprepared shall be devoured. Yet to be vigilant, I grant favor. They who scan with patience, who observe the chain, shall find the riches I have hidden in the shadows. Let thy ships be swift, thy fit cunning, and thy resolve unshaken. For in Anoikos, fortune is claimed by the bold. Wise words from Bob. Wise words. All right. Off to the next spot. Scoop this guy up. We're just leaving all these wrecks here. Not the best way to go about it, but that's okay. Let's see. Sleeper Data Sanctuary. Let's just go do that one, huh?
Warp drive active.
And reload to Javelins on the way. Why not? Right? So amazing. Hyper Hero is the in-game channel. Be posting your wins on Hypernets and answering questions about what I'm doing. Nice. Love that, Hero. Hyper Hero. We'll check that out. There we go. Nice. Got your Discord there. Cool. Let's go over here for now. All right. Who are these bad guys over here? Let's get rid of our MTU location and we'll put another one down. And let's just orbit this guy for now. Get our AB going. And see, where are we? We're at a Sleeper Data Sanctuary. Only 11 million ISK here. Not too bad. There's supposed to be some frigates here, but there are not. Somebody was messing around in this wormhole for sure. They like did some kind of weird stuff. Taking a lot of damage there too, which is kind of strange. I have to kill these towers really fast. Yeah, people did some strange things here. Hyper hero, nice. People showed up and just like killed like one or two little things and then like wandered off. Very, very strange. Same with the gas site, right? Like they killed all the rats, but there's no wreckage. There's no wreckage here either. Like really very strange. Very, very, very strange. Not sure what to think about it. I wonder what the better application is for damage here. Dude, look at those. I love the explosions of the towers. I guess we got pretty good damage application with our javelins on these towers. Not too bad. Keep that going. But glitched. Glitched. If you want to come and join our little nomad group, our little armada, or you want to come hang out in J-Space, that, I think, maybe if you haven't done that before, that might be a really great thing to do. I personally love the never-ending content that is all of J-Space. I also am significantly more comfortable here now than I am in all of K-Space. I had to fly through K-Space yesterday to, like, go run to Jita and get the Astero and, you know, do some, like, other stuff. But you spent, like, 5 years in J-Space. Well, yeah, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. That's a long time. I wonder how long we could stay out here. How long could we stay out here and never really, like, dock up? Nomad for 5 years, that'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if we could do 5 years. Easily a year. We'll eventually have to go do other stuff too, though, because it'd be fun content. But we can keep the note. I mean, the caravan, the armada can keep on going. That's kind of what I've been doing. Is we'll send one ship out to K-Space every now and then, but then they always return back to the armada. All right, well, these guys are all dead. Now we can throw our rages back on and get these dudes. I think it'd be a ton of fun helping out with the Boojum-Verse. Dude, I would love to have you join. In fact, pretty much anybody is like open invitation to join the Armada. We just gotta find a good time to like bring everybody in. People are gonna have to like cycle through, you know what I mean? Zid, what is going on? Let's go, let's go. It's not a permanent thing. Much like the chain, nothing is permanent. So people can join the Armada for a day or two, then leave. The Armada may move on without them, then come back. That's kind of my vision, you know what I mean? I think we're going to have an event in December, during the holiday break in December, a full event of inviting as many people to the Armada as we can as we roam through J-Space. Trying to decide if I want to have any rules at all. In the spirit of Bob, I feel like no is the answer, but I was thinking like maybe you have to have a covert ops cloaking device or a cloaking device, but maybe I just say, dude, anybody's welcome to join the Armada, join the fleet. The goal would be not to attack the Armada and, you know, combat other players that we find and just, like, clear out, do all the content in here. I think that may be the way to go. If people don't want to bring cloaking devices, like, so be it. Right? Originally, the plan, I think, was to, like, say you have to have cloaking devices, covert ops cloaking devices, but then they have to be Omega. I think just, I would highly recommend a cloaking device. It doesn't have to be. Is the battleship the trigger here? Yes. Yes. So we want to kill these little guys first here. Lived in J-Space before you had dockable stations? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Know the feeling of always smashing D-scan in high sec? Dude, right? Yep. That's... Being in high sec, even anywhere in K-Space is weird because I don't look at local at all. I completely forget to look at local, and I just D-scan like crazy, and then I remember like, oh, I could just look at local. And then I look at local, and there's no one there. I'm the only one in local, and I'm like, ah, okay. I'm still just D-scanning like a psychopath. Like... feel like J-Space trains you, though. Like, the lessons you learn in J-Space, I feel like are directly applicable to K-Space, and I suspect make you a better pilot. Like, your level of awareness in J-Space has to be so high to, like, what is going on around you. Whereas I feel like in high sec, even like in low sec and null sec, it's just kind of like, you can like completely zone out. You know what I mean? The ability to survive in J-Space is required. That being said, I think it's doable as an alpha, but maybe if you have a few fits figured out and be like, these are the minimum. Yeah, that could be a thing that we do, Glitch. That could be true. I do want to encourage everybody to just like, I want to encourage people to join in and have no barriers to entry, because I truly think that there are no barriers to J-Space. There are best practices for sure, and you will find significantly more success if you are running cloaking devices, especially covert ops cloaking devices. But like, my Porpoise doesn't have a covert ops cloaking device on it, and she's just fine. So like, there are best practices, I think, but I don't think I feel like there's truly like, you can find the content and have the fun without any of that. I mean, I see people come through J-Space all the time without cloaking devices, and I kill them a lot. That's true. That is true. But it's fun. I'm sure that they had fun exploration, and that's kind of exciting too, to like make a J-Space chain run with no cloaking device and see if you can survive and get like, that'd be kind of cool too. Plus, if you're joining the fleet, like, I think that'd be kind of nice. They'll probably end up dying quickly. I guess the fleet could decide to help them or not if they decided to, like, if they got like bounced on by somebody cloaked up. I mean, basically anybody who doesn't have a cloaking device in the J-Space fleet is like auto bait. You know what I mean? It'd be perfect. A whole fleet of covert ops cloakies, and then we've got like 1 or 2 people that don't have any cloaking device. Amazing. Don't think cloaks are required, but you need to be able to scan, for example. That's true. I think part of it too, Glitch, though, would be like the initiation of people into J-Space. Part of that would be, I think, leading up to the event, what we'd do is have like J-Space classes. You know what I mean? So like, I could host a couple of streams prior that are like, hey, if you're planning on coming to the J-Space fleet, to joining the Boojum Armada, but you've never been in J-Space before and you don't know how to descan, how wormholes work, how to identify them, that kind of stuff. We could have like a couple of classes beforehand for all the newbies to be like, here's a little bit of intro. That way they're comfortable when they first jump into the hole. I think that's what we would do. Yeah, you totally could set up a scanning frig as an alpha. I mean, realistically, like, I've been in here in Jackdaws, in Coraxes. I've been in here. Did I just lose lock on this guy? Oh, I never had a lock. Jackdaw, Corax, Gnosis is a great J-Space ship. Praxis, Drake. I did a ton of stuff in a Drake. The 24-hour stream, we just wandered through J-Space for 24 hours in a Drake, just clearing out content. That was a lot of fun. So I mean, yeah, I think you can do it with anything. We found that one capsule in here by themselves. Hicks are awesome in J-Space. Yes. Definitely Slav with a gang. Yep. I fought a Cerberus in here one time. I thought about bringing a Cerberus in here. I think that would be really... Cerberus would clear through C3 content easy. That'd be great. I want to get a Raven in here. I really want to get a Raven in here. But like, Interdictors are perfect. Flycatcher is perfect in here. Just all your scout ships. God. J-Spaces. I'm rambling about J-Space now. This is so much fun. So much fun. You got savagely good at scanning people's descanning people's locations. Yes, Slav. That's what I mean. It's super good for PvP, right? Like, especially for scouting. Like, you just get like, sometimes you can find people so fast in here. I'm still learning and still like getting better at being able to actually track people down with descan very, very fast. But I'm getting better at it. Like yesterday, like in 2 descans, I knew exactly where the enemy was and was warping on the way. Oh yeah, we could teach about Tripwire or Pathfinder. That's a good idea, Squish. That's a great idea to help out with wormholes. Talk about bookmarking and like systems for bookmarking and how you can keep track of your chains and things like that. Yes, yes. We should make a list of all the wormhole skills. That's a great idea. That'd be a great YouTube video. We should make this into a YouTube video at the same time. A little bit different than the video we're making on how to create a wormhole nomad caravan or armada. We're making a video on that too. Still working on that. Let's see. Let's jump this out into space. Jettison the gas. You capture the gas. Boop. Put that in our mining hold real quick. Nice. On the way. And then, let's see. What is that other gas site that's here? It was a minor perimeter reservoir, and is that the only one? Was the minor perimeter reservoir? I guess so, huh? Not you. You. Now that our mining hold is now empty, we can cloak back up our sweet porpoise, the big boy. And then this guy has found victory. Let's reload our missiles and go get our MTU. Be good to go. Boojum tutorials here's incoming. Yes, absolutely, Slav. For sure, for sure. There's so many tutorial videos out there, you know what I mean? And the game's been out for so long. Initially, I was kind of like, there's not like a lot of space for me to make tutorial content on YouTube for EVE Online. But the more I think about it, like, maybe there is. It would just be a little bit, you know, different. Maybe a different style. It's me and not somebody else making the content. So maybe that'd be fun. Yeah, we'd be like, people might like totally like the sound of my voice, if anything. Same stuff they've heard before. But and there are always new players that are jumping in too, you know what I mean? So we could focus on things like the application of skill sets that are out there, or just, you know, make our own series. So it's the mustachio. That's right. Yeah. Most of my tutorial video stuff, I don't actually keep me on the screen very much, just because I find it to be distracting from the tutorial itself, typically. Well, we got everything here all looted up. Do a little tutorial on C2 ratting, C1, C3, all these different little rat sites, or just in general, how to do J-space ratting. Right about the time the game has been out, stuff always changes. That's true. That's true. This expansion just came out. I mean, even as something as simple as, like, what buttons do you click on to look at stuff, right? So, like, for example, like if I go to show info on my ship, this right here is totally different now. All this is different. So like any previous, you know, any previous guide on how to like look up ship stats and like inventory and stuff like that, like people aren't going to know how to get here because it's going to be slightly different. It's going to be weird because this whole interface changed. So I guess, yeah, that'd probably be good, right? Putting out a whiteboard and shit. Dude, that'd be camera, like in ship's meeting room. Yes, yes. So that's actually, Slav, I'm actually working on that. I've got, here, I'll show you, like this screen here. So I'm planning on basically taking this same setup here and applying it to those walk-around ones so that, like, you can see, like, a monitor that's there, and I can, like, point to things that are happening on the screen. I think that'll actually be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, that's a great point. All right, let's go grab this other one. We scooped up our MTU. Yes, we sure did. Look at all this blue loot we have now, up to almost 300 million. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're going to a perimeter hangar, which I think is what we just did. Maybe focus on some of the newer content in Eve. Don't think there's too much tutorial stuff out for stuff like that. Well, I don't really know what's newer, Zid. You know what I mean? Like, everything is new to me. Have a present for me, Glitched? Let's go, Praise Bob. Do what you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Slav. Like, do the stuff I know. Like, I'm probably not going to go make a tutorial on, you know, like, T6 Abyssal Dead Space, because I've never done them, and I don't really know how to do those things. Maybe someday if I learn how to do them, you know, once we learn that up, then we could do that, but... Remove this. Get the AB going, and start killing the enemies. Pretty sure it's the cruisers are the trigger. So we're going to kill these little guys first. And hope that the cruisers are the trigger. Oh yeah, and then I want to make a... Save the location of my MTU, obviously. Be funny if you just did a speculation tutorial like shit you do not know. That would be pretty funny. That would be hilarious. See how close we are? Just enrage people in the comments, you know what I mean? Alright, today we're going to do a tutorial on T6 Abyssal Dead Space. Obviously, it's a T6, so you really are going to want to make sure you're bringing in at least a Praxis, if not above. That is a mandatory requirement to even attempt this T6. Nicely, the Praxis is a free ship, so you can just go ahead and grab one off of the market for pretty cheap. They run for around 300,000 ISK, I believe. Jump into one of those, load it up with rapid heavies, and you should be able to go and clear out these T6 Abyssal Dead Spaces pretty easily. Do you suggest exploring and finding parts that make a couple for yourself? Yeah, exactly. Bring an ammo hauler because it might take a while. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? What's up with... What is this, Elizabeth Matsu? A Zoigma integrated analyzer blueprint. Oh, glitched. Dude. Yes. Yes. Thank you, glitched. Oh, I know it's you. Hell yes. That's amazing. That is spectacular. Thank you so much. That'll be perfect for the Estero. That'll be perfect. There's 3 runs on it. Oh my goodness. Yes. We used to have one of those on I think on this character, but we gave it away because I never thought that I was gonna it was so long for me to be able to use it on the Estero because we were training for so long. But now that we have the Estero, that'll be perfect for our fit. We've got our little PvP fit for our little Estero here, but we really quickly just swap this over. And I'll show you what our fit is when we swap this all over. So let's see. We can get rid of that guy. Throw this guy on there. Get rid of all 4 of these things. And throw these things on there. You go away. So we throw those guys on there. We've got the micro warp drive. Oh, no, wait. I have to do one of these, so I can't do that guy. Do the micro warp drive. Got those guys, obviously. And then we put some nanofibers down here. Oh, yeah, and this guy, too. This warp core stabilizer. This is our like, scanning fit. But that will free up... I can now have this fit be perfect with the analyzer. And... not have to worry at all about repowering things down and powering things up, that'll be wonderfully helpful. It's also going to make that ship so expensive. It's going to be great. It's perfect to use and look good in kill mail as well. Exactly, Cell. Exactly. Looks so good in a kill mail. Ah, dude, I got to figure out how to make that now. Let's see. That is, I need to use the blueprint. Which means I need to, let's see, give that to my industry person, which is industry. Who did I choose to be my industry person? I think it was Boojum. You my industry person, Boojum. What's going on here? skills, industry. Need to remember to keep on killing things whilst we do that. Get my droney brones back out here. Let's see. The manufacturing is really easy. The pieces you get from exploration sites. Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect. We might even have a bunch of those pieces already. Can we look at what the pieces are, I wonder? Let's see. Let's get our orbit going on this guy, and then we'll lock up these bros. And what side are we in? Perimeter hangar. Watchman. Kill that guy first. Kill the big guy first. Let's just get a reload on here. A little cheeky reload. Ow. Guy hurts. We're gonna look over here. Cheetah. Zoigma blueprint. Show the info. Stop doing that, Watchman. Ow. Why is this guy hurting so exceptionally bad? I think we're good. Good lord. You are a special little flower, aren't you? Hurting me like that. How dare you? Good lord. Okay. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. That was close. You actually have to go get repaired now, annoyingly. Oh, well, that's okay. Show info on the BPC. Yep, there we go. We'll pull that guy back out. Oop, here we go. Required materials. High-tech data chips, high-tech scanner, high-tech manufacturing tools, and then just your relic and data analyzer. Ooh, okay, so let's see. Can I put this, can I drag this into my chat, into fleet chat maybe? Because I can open this on my other character. Can, okay. Now that those guys are dead. Kill these guys too. That's interesting. Let's see. What was I up to? Killing this thing and looking at stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. The BPC. Nailed it. Okay, so let's see. Were you my industry person? Production. Maybe, yes. Industry, mass production. Okay, so you, I believe, are my industry person. Let's start to go towards you, please. This time we're going to be a little bit safer about this. Let's go like that way. You can just kill everybody here now. And we'll orbit you. Should be close enough to get right into an orbit here, which is good. And then begin killing this guy. Okay. Now that we've got not being dead settled in here, let's just double check and make sure that you don't have a lot of industry going on as well, because we've got supply chain. So we've got two industry people going on a little bit here, and I can't remember which one was more industrious. I guess you are a little bit more industrious. So let's see. High-tech stuff. Let's see what we have available to us, because we might have a lot of those things already. Just in our cargo hold. They're all high-tech things, right? Auxiliary parts. High-tech data chips. We got 2 of those already. Okay. You said it was high-tech data chips. We need 100 of those. Oh my goodness. Okay. High-tech scanners. I've got a high-tech manufacturing tool. We need 100 of those. High-tech scanners. Don't see any there right now. But those are the only 3 things that we need. So we're going to be collecting those for sure. Let's see. Let's take those and put them over here. Let's orbit this guy a little bit while we continue to kill. Uncloak you. High-tech data chip. We got room in there, don't we? High-tech data chips, go there. High-tech manufacturing, go there. High-tech scanners, go there. There we go, that's the 3 of them that we need. Perfect. Okay, well, we're on our way to collecting what we need for all those parts then. I love that. Just throw those right there. Yes. Yes, we're going to make our own Zoigma thing. It's going to be amazing. They were literally right there. Yeah, exactly, Zed. Literally right there. All right, let's kill this guy. Classic, classic. Then we need to repair all of our stuff. Zoigmas are the best. Dude, they're so cool. So cool. Need a lot of data sites to obtain the components. That's okay, though, Cell. We're gonna get them. We're gonna collect them all up. Or we just go buy one, and then we keep on collecting stuff to manufacture them more. Either way, either way. All right, let's turn all this stuff off and just repair this stuff while we make our way back. Are you done being repaired? Yes. Those repaired quickly. Love that. Absolutely love that. How much ammo do we have? We're sitting on 1700 rage and 2500 javelins. Okay, so still not too bad on ammo. Got to clean up some of those data sites now so we can like actually collect some of these components that we need. Data sites are actually maybe useful. I think they come from data sites, right? 350 million toy buy. Yeah. Yeah, they are quite expensive. Gonna make our little Astero quite the juicy kill mail, especially since we're using the Astero for PvP now. Maybe we keep the Astero other fit like on our other. Maybe we keep it on our porpoise where it's nice and safe. You know what I mean? Data sites. Okay, perfect. Glitch. Yeah, maybe we keep the refit of the Astero. All these components. Maybe we just keep them far away. Especially since we're going to be PvPing in the Astero probably a bunch. Don't be damaged. Be repaired. What? Why are you damaged? Don't be damaged. Be repaired. Well, that's annoying. My little guy won't repair. Don't dig that. I don't dig that at all. Got one more awakened escort wreck to scoop in here. Maybe I have to turn all this stuff off. That probably doesn't matter. Do I have repair paste? Yes. Got 153 still, so that's fine. Repair. 1% damaged. Maybe it just like won't repair for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Nothing wrong with having a couple of fits, only having the stuff on it that you need for the activities to do that day. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Don't want to get blown up and lose both fits. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll just go drop off this stuff then with our friend, huh? While we kind of chill and wait. Go to Wee Boojum. Go, my friend. Go. Can we transfer an entire loot container over? I wonder. We're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. Let's see. Rename. Set name. Stero refit. Yes. Uncloak. Everything's good to go here. Scooped cargo hold. Move location. Jump over here. Okay, so now then. Open the fleet hangar. Astero refit. Can we take that guy and put it into the fleet hangar? Ooh, what is going on? Shkaru, $50 to the Wounded Warrior Project. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Thank you so much, Ska. Perfect. Dude, $50 to Wounded Warrior. We're going to have to add another giveaway to the skin that we're going to give away soon. That is hell yes. Unbelievable. We're up to $65 now. Absolutely love that. Almost a fifth of the way to our $500 goal. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, amazing. Amazing. Got to get all of our ships approaching our how you doing? Dude, this will be great. We're gonna do 100 million ISK giveaway and a skin giveaway. It'll be perfect. That will be perfect. All right, look at all of our ships gathered here. Let's see. You need to target the Marie Curie, please. And we're gonna get this guy out here, and we're going to use our drones to do things. Me too, Slav. Yes, exactly. Dude, that's what I love about Wounded Warrior is like there are so many Eve players that I think really benefit from it. You know what I mean? Okay, Astero, put this in the fleet hangar. Oh, you totally can do that. Yes, perfect. Totally can just put it over here. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. And then that way we don't have to carry the mobile depot either, which is perfect. Probably want to carry some combat drones though. Let's see. Do we have any combat probes over here? Also, let's get these drones out, huh? The maintenance spots. There we go. Sisters combat probes. We've got a couple of those. We have 8 of those over here too. So you can take... Oh, actually, can I use the combat probes? I don't think I have an expanded probe thing. So the answer would be no. No, we cannot. How much repair pace does this guy have? Uh, 153. And it still shows 1% damage. I don't know how to make the 1% damage go away off of that, which is strange. Personally not using it anyway, but did serve, was injured overseas. Yes. Yeah, same, Slav. Exactly. Ours is Soldiers on Up North. Soldier on Up North. Oh, okay. It's called Soldier on Up North. Got it. Nice. That's awesome. Well, thank you again, Rue. Thank you again for the donation. My little Covert Ops cloaking device is damaged, and I don't know how my little nano pastes aren't repairing it for some reason. Every time I click repair one, it doesn't. Which is annoying. I don't know how to make it work. But everything else is repaired now, so that's good. Nailed it. Return drones to me. Don't need you out there anymore. All right, let's get you back to scouting. And then we're going to go and do... Let's see. We had you on the C4, I believe. Yeah?
Drive active.
I believe so. Oh, I should have put the corpse in that bay as well. Oh, we're right next to the C4. Okay. Well, that's perfect then. We will jump back, though, then, and we'll put that corpse... How far away am I? Dude, 100... So annoying. Barely far enough away. Yeah, we'll jump back, and we'll put that corpse in there. Let's see. Leave it till you get back into a station. You can handle it there. Yeah, true, true, true. It's breaking from overuse, right? Has no functional effect in a way. Release, so nothing to worry about. Probably some kind of rounding error. Can take a while to update sometimes. Oh, okay. Sometimes the icon took damage, but not after fixing. Classic, classic. Yes, classic icon taking damage. There we go. We'll warp back to you. And you can go to a combat site, because you are basically good to go, I think. I guess I can put all this stuff in here really quick. All the blue loot, might as well, right? Throw that in there. We could get some more rage missiles, I suppose. Okay, now you're good to go. Send you back to a combat site. Perimeter checkpoint. Off you go. Off you go, little guy. Off you go. Cloak you up as you go, and we'll complete that one after our short break here that we're going to take in a second and do our giveaways. Are you day tripping or living out of a pos, or what is your overall story of our journey here? Ooh, Zed. We have a story. We have quite the story for you, and we'll let you know exactly what's going on there in a moment. It's a bit in depth, actually. It is a bit in depth and pretty amazing. Carolina, what is going on, Carolina? Huge shout out to Caroline Aya. Welcome, welcome. Caroline, I've got an update, a couple of updates for you. We're having so much fun. It is very much, yes, Zedricon. Yes, like Chlorokins, like the Nomad. We are a Nomad fleet out here. Carolina, check this out. We finally are flying an Astero. So excited to be flying the Astero. I've got a new skin that's being sequenced too that we're going to show you guys. I'm excited to show this skin. I think it's one of the best Boojum skins that we've made. So we're going to check that out here in a second too. Let's stop being distracted. We're going to get ourselves killed here. And take this guy. I just want to put you in the fleet hangar. That's all we want to do. And now we can go back to providing security for everybody on the team. As I fly past the gigantic porpoise. That ship is so crazy large. We'll cloak you up. We'll cloak you up. You're still hoovering down some gas. You are cloaked and safe here at this site. Can you talk with the Freeport Alliance? A little bit, yes, Aya, a little bit. I gotta talk to some of the, like, figure out kind of who's kind of in charge there. But so far, they haven't said, like, don't do that. But I need to talk to them exactly, lay out a little bit more exactly about what we're doing there. But Yes, yes. We're going to let you know exactly kind of how our little nomad group here works, Sid. The main thing is that we are the children of the chain. The followers of Bob as we travel through all of Anoikis, spreading the word of Bob and the readings from the book of Bob. So we can talk more about that in a little bit. And when we get back, we're going to be doing a giveaway. Doing a giveaway for 1, 100 million ISK, and 2, a Media Miasma skin, one of the CCP skins. So let's get that all set up again here. And then we're going to take a short break, grab a quick bio, be ready to go. Let's see. For this giveaway, let's do exclamation mark. Sorry, not exclamation mark. Hashtag wander in the chat. Hashtag wander in the chat. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. We are the wanderers of the chain. Yes, Bob stories. Maybe even, Rue, maybe we'll even do a reading from the book of Bob. We discovered several of the books of Bob. And it's time for us to go and spread Bob's word. All right, we will be right back, everybody, with 2 giveaways. Stay tuned. We're back. Hashtag wander in the chat, everybody. Hashtag wander in the chat. As we continue to explore the realm of Bob, all of Anoikis, and what J-Space has to offer. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Zedricon, yes, we are flying a small little armada, little caravan fleet, very much like Chlorokin did. In fact, Chlorokin's Nomad series on YouTube was definitely one of the inspirations for what we're doing here. One, we absolutely love Wormhole space. We only started playing back in April, and the second day that we started playing EVE Online, we wandered into J-Space and have been addicted to it ever since. And so, from there, that's how we ended up finding the Nomad's Tale on YouTube, which is absolutely amazing. We're actually making a video, maybe even with Chlorokin's inputs, and a little bit of, you know, us kind of working together on a YouTube video on how to create your own little Nomad fleet, kind of like what we've done. Ours is a little bit, significantly skinny down from what they were doing, especially since we're so new. We've only got 4 characters that we use. We're using a Porpoise, which I believe Chlorokin did for a little bit in there as well. We've got a Prospect for getting us gas, which is now all empty here, it would appear. We've got a Astero now. It used to be a Buzzer, but now we've graduated up to an Astero for a little bit of PvP as well as doing combat or data and relic sites. And then we've got our Tengu, which we're using for C3, C2, and C1. So C3 and below combat sites as well as PvP. So we can't really handle C4 content quite yet unless we find the right C4 that's got, I think, maybe some damage boost due to its little anomaly, its effect, its cataclysmic effect. But yeah, in short, that's kind of what we're doing here, Zedricon. We are wandering through Anoikis and spreading the word of Bob through all of J-Space. We have the Book of Bob. If you guys are interested in reading the Book of Bob, by the way, it's in our in-game chat channel and in our corporation too. We've so far we've discovered 6 books so far. Are we living in this wormhole? Nope, we sure aren't, Rue. This is just one that we happen to be in today. Later on, we're gonna go to a different one. We'll find a new wormhole, and we'll just continue to wander. So far, we've been in... Let's see, how many wormholes have we hung out in? The ones we've actually, like, done content in, like, spent time in... 28, 29, 30 wormholes. C4s down to C3s, down to C1s, some C5s, but around 30 wormholes this we've like kind of hung out in and like kind of moved around and moved our way through. It's so much fun. So much fun. Seems like a great bit of fun. Oh yeah. Completely different games, Ed. It's totally different. It's amazing. The only book I read is The Rules of Acquisition. Yes. Yeah, we've discovered 6 of the books of Bob. There could be more out there. We're trying to find them. I'm putting them into... Each book has its own in-game chat channel that I've posted all of the readings of Bob in there. And they all link to each other, so... The Book of Bob 1 has a link to the Book of Bob 2, etc. Have I ever found a shattered wormhole? I have, Sil. Yeah, the shattered wormholes are pretty awesome. I mean, there's a lot of shattered wormholes. If you're talking about C13s in particular, the very small ones that have Wolf Riot effects in them, and you can only take in destroyers and below, those are pretty spectacular. Those are really fun. But there's some of the other shattered wormholes are really, really cool. I've never seen a Sisters of Eve caravan. I have seen their caches. There's one in here, actually. Almost every single wormhole that I've been in has had a Sisters of Eve cache in it, or whatever you want to call them. Little how you doing, little box. I'm also making a Sisters of Eve video too, like the history of the Sisters of Eve, which is pretty. I love the Sisters of Eve. Sorry, no, I'm talking about Signal Cartel, not Sisters of Eve. The Signal Cartel. A Sisters of Eve caravan. I don't know what that is. That sounds interesting. Let's cloak up. Get nice and cloaked. Okay. So let's do this giveaway, huh? Last call. Hashtag wander in the chat. Last call. By the way, Sly Faction. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome. Some first timers here too. This is great. Porpoise can go in too, if you recall, the C-13s. I don't think so, Zedricon. I think only destroyers and below from a mass perspective can go in there. But I've never tried. I know my Tengu sure as hell can't go in there, which is kind of a bummer because that'd be a lot of fun with some really cool content in there. All right, let's roll these giveaways. We're gonna roll it twice. The first one's gonna be for a skin. The second one will be for 100 million ISK because you guys donated $50 to the Wounded Warrior Foundation, which is amazing. Let's roll it. Here we go. Kranet Amun with the first win. Let's go. Let's go. Roll it again. Let's see. We'll have to figure out the second one here in a second. Kranet Amun. All right, let's send a skin your way. And then everybody who wants in the second one, the re-roll, go ahead and type in hashtag wander one more time for me. And we'll re-roll it again. Normally I don't have to re-roll, but we hit the wrong button and it cleared it out. They changed all of how Nightbot works, which is it's a better new interface, I think. I don't know. It's okay interface. Different though is the point. Let's see. We've got a Myrmidon Navy issue for you. Yes. Kranet. I think you've won before, right? Yes, you have, Kranet. Nice. Nice. Eve Travel WordPress. The Sisters of Eve Flotilla. Oh, they went with Flotilla. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. We'll open that guy up for later. That's pretty cool, actually. Drifter systems in Anoikis. Interesting. Dude, I've never seen a Sisters of Eve flotilla. That would be fun. We would not attack them. We would not attack them. Yes, Kranet. Yes, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get combat initiated on these guys. And then we will roll this giveaway for the 100 million ISK. Immediately, no. Let's take out these towers first. And then these little guys, huh? We'll get our MTU out there once we get a little bit closer in, I think. Kind of here. Some of these sites are kind of spread out. There we go. Okay. 50 clicks, 48 clicks. Yeah, should be fine. Should be just fine. Like this site, this little gun site over here is so far away. So very, very annoying. That's fine. Found a shattered wormhole once and found these guys floating. Really? So you found... Okay, so it must have been not been a C-13. Must have been just a big shattered wormhole, right? Yeah, the shattered... You can always tell you're in a shattered wormhole because it has a beacon at the center of it. And it's... I mean, the planets and everything are, like, truly shattered. Like, they are messed up looking. So, that's the other way you can kind of tell, too. Let's see. Where are we? We're in a perimeter checkpoint. Double check to make sure we got all of our triggers here. It is... the Awakened Patrollers both times. Perfect. Carolina, thank you. Unbelievable. $60 to $70 cosmic signatures, all of them leading to other wormholes. You must have been in the Drifter wormhole then. The real big boys, yes. That wormhole is very interesting. I think there's a couple of them. I don't know exactly how many there are. I want to say maybe 5, something like that. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. But that it's kind of similar to Thera in that there are many, many wormhole connections from that wormhole. But unlike Thera, all those connections they lead to K-Space, to, I think there's Sisters of Eve beacons in K-Space that lead you to the wormhole. So you don't actually scan down the signature like you normally would for a wormhole. You just jump to one of these beacons, and the drifter wormhole is there, guarded by drifters. Very, very dangerous. And then there's a whole bunch of connections there. So I know a lot of people use that as ways to move around fleets. From nullsec into K-Space and out and back and forth and things like that, because it's kind of a good way to stay off grid, off the beaten path. And it's a lot more predictable than Thera is with the way the wormholes kind of roll around through Thera. Interesting. I've only been in those big giant ones like that a few times. They rarely connect to the lower class wormholes, I believe. I think your C6s and 5s, maybe C4s can connect to those ones every now and then. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I think. Oh, we got an Enforcer blueprint. That must mean that you guys used our recruiter code. Let's go. Let's go. You guys used our recruiter code enough that we got an Enforcer blueprint and the skin and some cerebral arms. Oh my god. Wow. That is amazing. Yes. Yes. Not that I'll be able to fly the Enforcer, but that's super cool. That is so cool. Thank you, guys. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Captain Crabtree's here too? What's going on? All right. Last call. Exclamation mark. Sorry. Hashtag. We're using hashtags now. Hashtag wander in the chat. Hashtag wander in the chat. We're going to do 100 million S giveaway. Yes. Dude, we got 59 people here rolling in. What a great, great, great Saturday. Praise Bob. You brought in so much traffic to Eve, they should be paying you? Yeah, right. We just got paid, Slav, with a blueprint that I won't be able to use. No, it's actually pretty cool, though. The cerebral accelerators are pretty helpful. Some cool little prizes for using the referral codes, you know what I mean? Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Give a couple of seconds for you guys to throw hashtag wander in the chat there just a little bit more, and then we'll roll this giveaway. As I sit stationary here, fighting these individuals unwisely, we'll start moving. And also keep tabs on these wormholes, huh? Especially this C4. Let's make sure there's no new signatures. No, indeed. I really want to do these perimeter checkpoints. They've got a lot of loot. They've got a lot of loot. And they also have the data sites, which I need. We now know we want to get those data sites so we can get the Zoigma components. The Zoigma integrated analyzer, yes. All right, let's roll this thing. BB Major with the win. Nice. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's orbit you. You guys can go up here, and we'll kill you. BB, what is your in-game name? And we'll send you 100 million ISK. Thanks again to you, Rue. Nailed it. Thanks again to you, Rue, for the $50 donation to the Wounded Warrior Project, which is So amazing. Uberlube is your character. Oh, yeah, that's right. There you are. Uberlube. 100 million ISK. Nice. Congratulations. And like I said, thanks again to Rue as well for the $50 to the Wounded Warrior Project, which is so spectacular. Actually, it's WebU. This has got to be one of the quietest little C2s that we've ever found. This is great. Maybe this would be a good... This might be a really good spot to anchor a Boojum Freeport. I don't know. Well, I think there's a high sec connection here. Yeah, there's a C4 and a high sec static, so that would not quite be what we were looking for. Need to find one that has... I don't think they exist. I don't think a no static wormhole exists, even though on Pathfinder I have found wormholes that apparently have no static. A couple of C1s. Just 2 C1s actually that say they don't have a static. So I don't know if they actually exist or not. If they do exist, that's where I want to put our Freeport, is in one that has... Yes. Okay, that's what I thought, Zed. That's what I thought. They all have statics, right? Like when I looked on, when I looked up all of the Anoikis, all of the website for all the different wormholes, they all had a static. So, which makes sense. Which makes sense. Makes up for your abyssal failure. Nice, nice. Nothing is a failure if you learn from it, right? Fuck around and find out. Yeah, Pathfinder bug. Okay. So in that case, the goal then is going to be to find wormholes that have only 1 or 2 statics and only statics to other wormholes. We do not want to take a wormhole that has a static to K space, ideally. Are we in range for these? No. Stop shooting for a second. Save a couple of missiles. Now we'll start shooting again. Perfect. And let's set up an orbit on you now that we're close. Perfect. All right. I want to do some kind of exploration too. Some hacking. Maybe while we're doing some of this ratting, we jump over to do some of the hacking sites. What do we have? There's a ruined Blood Raider monument. Let's see. Are those guys? Every wormhole is connected to a system can be either K-space or J-space. Like your C3 gets a low 6 static. Yep. That's kind of what I figured, Carolina. I was thinking that there might be some that... I guess you couldn't have one that doesn't have a static because you could effectively trap yourself in there for an indeterminate amount of time, right? So, not ideal for that. It's always got to have one, right? All C3 have K-space statics only. Interesting. So, not a C3 then, Zed. Yeah, we got to look through the list. So, not a C3. Nani? What's going on? Dion. Oh, there's bad guys here. Hello. That's the Forgotten Perimeter one. The Ruined one is empty. Ruined Blood Raider Monument. So we got 2 of those. We could just go do these really quick. Oh, we can't because we don't have our fit. That's right. That's right. Got to get our fit on. Do that after we finish up these sites. Oh, again? It's like our wormhole is crashing. So bizarre. Because our connection is fine. It's just like... Is it that wormhole, I wonder? Bob is being mysterious today. Very mysterious. That's the second time that that's happened. It's it's an internet client connection error, but it's the client. But then upon login, let's see how it goes. Good to go again. So strange. Interesting. The Boojum. Caroline, the Boojum. Well, we're back. Have at you. Let's reload our javelins, I guess. Let's see, I need to cloak up all my friends. Get nice and cloaked, friends. And you're going to be in warp for forever because that's how that do. Oh, well. Weird, right? Very strange. Very, very strange. Normal Eve stuff. Yeah, right? normal Eve things. I don't want those missiles. I want the javelin missiles, please. I hardly ever use the other guys. Turn off the AB for now, just so we can whack these guys while we're on the way. We're somehow faster than these frigates, which is amazing. That's why I love this. I love this fit. So speedy. All right, you've arrived. I can cloak you up now. And get you back to your orbit. Okay. Well, we're doing good. So far, we've got the gas. And we've got the blue loots. An easy fit that we're using. Nothing too crazy. And we're going to get some data stuff here in a little bit, too. We'll see. We've got about... I think we've only got about 30 or so minutes left on today's wonderful little adventure into J-Space. But we will be back tomorrow, probably in a new wormhole with new plans, new announcements, and new things to do. What are we filtering out here? A lot of wrecks. It's probably just need to get into a better habit of either salvaging wrecks or destroying them. But I don't feel like from a density standpoint, like the wrecks, the salvage takes up so much space that I don't know if it's really worth it. It takes up a lot of space. Let's go ahead and reload here. Need to get everybody back into the fleet together too, don't we? Indeed, indeed. Reform the hive mind. Okay. Well. All is well that ends well. Any new signatures? Oh, God, we got to scan down all the signatures again, don't we? Because otherwise, we won't know exactly what is going on. Should have them all bookmarked again still, but... that's a bit of a bummer when it resets like that. That's okay. We should be fine. Head up our MTU here. Wait for the last bit of loots to get in there. And we'll just big screen this and go pretty quickly. J-Space salvage can be worth some ISK. Can be. Yeah. There's some pretty good stuff in there, Glitched. The problem is the amount of mass that it takes up is a lot. And it's not like from a mass like M3 meters cubed to ISK value. It's like not super great. According to Anoika system's not a URL, but you can make it from that. Yep. All C1, 2, 3 rules have at least one K-space static. C1, C3 only have K-space statics. C2 have at least one K-space and usually have second J-space static too. C1s and C... all C1, 2, and 3 have at least one K-space static. Yes. C1 and C3 only have K-space statics. C2 have at least one K-space and usually have second J-space static too. I thought I saw some that had no K-space statics. Almost certain. I'll have to go to the website again and look. Yeah, I thought there were some that definitely, unless you want to go to C4, you always have a K-space. Interesting. Well, that is annoying. I prefer not to have a K-space static. Maybe I'll have to go to a C4, but C4s are so populated, you know what I mean? At least wording. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll have to think about what we want to do then. Because I would like the unpredictability of Anoikis and not having a lot of day trippers that go into the hole. I want it to be hidden away. You know what I mean? Like some places are just more hidden than others. Send you a contract? Oh, very well. 100 Plex. What's this for, Caroline? 100 Plex. Right on. Thank you very much. Would you like? Should we add this to it? Should we do this for a giveaway? What are you thinking? 100 Plex. Plex is so valuable these days. Oh my goodness. The cost of Plex. It's like 6 million ISK almost per Plex. Plexflation. Something's going on. C2s. Maybe a C2 is where we really want to go. You can give it away, use it for your project wherever you wish. Got paid in Plex for your Orca quest. Ah, nice. That's amazing. Dude. Oh, by the way, dude, Caroline, you got to let me know when your stream is to go over how you found that Orca. We spent months looking for that Orca. So much time looking for that Orca. And CyberGig gave us a lot of really cool hints and how-tos and stuff like that, but I think I need to see somebody do it. You know what I mean? Like, we have been wandering J-Space for a long time trying to find them. I had spies set up and everything, too, to, like, try and shadow them, but, like, the timing just never worked out. I had people, like, employed to go and try to figure out where they were. Like, oh, man, we spent so much time. It was a lot of fun, though. We learned a lot. It was a lot of fun, but we were not nearly as good at hunting down orcas as you were. I think a lot of our time zone, too, is a problem. We just could not, especially, like, in, like, the last, like, month or two, we didn't even get to play EVE Online very much, unfortunately. Gonna hate me when I tell you? Dude, go on. Go on. Did you just, like, get lucky and just, like, happen upon it? Like the first one you jumped into, you're just like, oh, it's right there. That's kind of what I was... That's what I suspect. I'm sure it was way more difficult than that, though. Excluded me first because of my health, and he was complaining earlier this week in Corp Chat that it's taking too long. Small hints until you try. Ah, nice, nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, glad you're healthy enough again to do that. Which makes it super awesome. If anybody was going to get it done, I think you are the one that deserved to. And make it happen. C3, Orange Radiant, few templates. Number 5 in the JD, that's all I had. Yep, that's all the hints that we had too. Yep. Actually, I don't know if I knew it was a C3. I think I knew it was a C3. The problem I kept running into was that every time we'd go look for it, we would... like narrow it down to a list of wormholes. Narrowed it down to within 5 minutes, the exact one. So yeah, so I would narrow it down to a list. So like there are a lot of times where I had it down to like a list of like 3 or 4 or 5 wormholes that I figured it was in. The problem was like then finding the wormhole. So like I just couldn't figure out a good, reliable way that I could go and find those wormholes myself. Part of that is because like once we had begun our wormhole expedition, you know, however many months ago we started this wormhole expedition, then we're like committed to the chain now, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like Bob will eventually gift us with like getting close or not, but it's gonna take you so short to search for it because you got access to rage roll C3s. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, you could totally just rage roll through C3s until you found it. Is that what you did? Just rage rolled through C3s? Didn't let you scan for it no more? Nice. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, being able to roll wormholes would be very helpful for sure. For me, like not really able to do that. I just had to like go wander through chains hoping to find it. Well, Caroline, I think we'll use that Plex either for a future giveaway or we'll probably put that into the Anoikis Freeport project. I think that'll be our first donation to the Anoikis Freeport project. Oh, that reminds me. The other way that we're going to be raising ISK for the Anoikis Freeport project that everybody may be interested in is we're going to be auctioning off Boojum Skinner skins, as we have done in the past. In fact, we've raised a good amount of ISK already auctioning off some Skinner skins. So those are going to go into the Freeport like adventure that we're on. But check out this Astero. We made this the other day. You can still see it's still sequencing here a little bit. But this is going to be our Boojum Cyberpunk Astero. I am pretty happy with the way this looks. I think this looks pretty sweet. It's got all the Boojum Cyberpunk vibes, but then we went with this super cool, like pitch black, sleek looking thing with the pink and the orange and yellows. Like, I'm very happy with the way this turned out. Pretty stoked on this one. He's also been having some real life stuff going on, so he's a hard time being online. Yes, that's true. That's true. As far as you're aware, you're the only one that actively searched for the Orca more than an hour. Oh, really? Interesting. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I need to tell Cyber now that the challenge is over. I'll let CyberGig know this. I had a massive series of like intel operatives that I made alts, a whole bunch of spy alt characters to go and camp Amar and Jita and all the trade hubs. I was trying to shadow his tunes. I knew what time he was online and would try to go and like see if they were making any runs from HiSec into J-Space at all. I searched a ton of different wormholes, trying to make sure that he would never know that it was my characters that were following them to spook him. So, yeah, we spent a long time trying to find that damn wormhole, but we just couldn't get lucky, I think, unfortunately. That and real life, unfortunately, occurred for us too in the past like month and a half, 2 months or so. So, yeah, we were doing some homework, Glitch. We were definitely doing some homework. Had their Z-kill up to know when their active peak times were and all that kind of stuff, and research. I have spreadsheets of all the corporations that person is in. CyberGig 22 is in an insane amount of corporations and has way more characters than anybody should have business having. I thought they were all a spy organization for a while, and I asked him, I was like, are you like a spy organization group, and you're like soloing, like spying on everybody? He's like, no, not really. I was like, oh. Well, you should, because you definitely could with all the shell holdings and corporations and characters that they have. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot about that. I learned a lot about intelligence, spying, politics in EVE Online, as well as all the J-Space stuff. So, we had a lot of fun doing it. So even though we didn't win, the important part was that we had fun doing it. So I am happy with the outcome. Everyone's been begging you for a cut of the winnings. Oh, I mean, I don't think I deserve anything, Carolina. I didn't win. You deserve the winnings because you were the one that actually got it done, which is amazing. Let's scoop this guy to our cargo hold. We're finally done with this site. We got time for like 1 or 2 more. And then we're probably gonna take a bit of a break, and we'll get back into the action tomorrow. Let's see how many. We've got 1 more combat site. Yes, perfect. Let's get it done.
Warp drive active.
All right. That's why you've been asking about the project. Ah, yes, dude. I think that it's going to be a lot of fun. It was an idea that myself as well as all the other members of chat had a few weeks ago. I really have been trying to. I've got the two projects that I've been thinking of for J-Space content for wormholing is one, getting everybody in the Boojum Armada to just join the Nomad group as we roll through wormholes. I think that's going to be really fun. Planning on doing that, like I said, like in like December time frame, I think, for like the holidays. But I got to find a good time for that. And like Glitch, we were talking about, maybe you were here too, Caroline, before we were talking about this. But got to figure out kind of, ouch, what we want to have people bring and how prepared they're going to be, right? So I think we're going to do some like, you know, some tutorial videos and things like that to like get everybody ready. But then the other thing I was thinking was the Freeport project. I thought that would be just a really fun way of, one, encouraging people to come and join J-Space. 2, it'd be a really fun project for me to learn about anchoring and also like having those like safe havens that we can kind of call our own. So, and then, you know, Shad wants to get involved and Zyth wants to get involved. So a whole bunch of other like wormhole streamers, I think, would like to be involved in that. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Need to come up with some more stuff. Ow. What is hitting me so damn hard? This guy? These towers, maybe? Probably because I'm like driving straight at one. I don't have my AB on. Gotta pay attention to what we're doing. Ow. Stop it. I don't want to have to overheat again. Let's get our speed going. We should be fine. Cyber host event and all, and people are supposed to go out and scan and all the work, and no one really did. Yeah. It was a, I mean, to be fair, like, it was a very, very tough challenge that Cyber threw together. Very, very tough. Extreme. And I think it had a lot of RNG. A lot of RNG involved, too, which is part of the challenge. Like I said, I had a lot of fun with it. I hope other people had fun with it too. Huge amount of ISK on the line. But I mean, I think CyberGig 2 said that, you know, the ISK would be for the members of the stream. So, I mean, if you were going to choose to do anything with your ISK that you won, Caroline, I would encourage you, give it away to your chat. You know what I mean? It's super fun thing for your chat. They can be involved in that. Mostly trying to get people to play more EVE and do stuff out of their comfort zones. Yes. Well, thank you, Caroline. I mean, we're doing our best as a new EVE player. You know, relatively new EVE player. We're learning with everybody, and so anytime we can encourage people to do things that they haven't done in EVE Online, that's like a crazy thing to me. You know what I mean? I generally feel like everybody's done everything in EVE, but there are some things that I really enjoy doing, like wormhole content, and it seems like not a lot of people have actually done that too. So let's bring them in. Like Twitch front page days. I love doing EVE Online for a Twitch front page because we can introduce new people to the game, bring in more people, more capsuleers that can join us that we can go PvP with and find content with. And like, so I totally agree. Bringing people out of their comfort zone, doing new stuff is a lot of fun. I would not say we were doing super good at it, Caroline, especially not on stream. Most of the time I was looking for the Orca was off stream. There was the 24-hour stream where the entire stream was like to raise money for charity, but it was also to try and find that Orca. That was a fun one. wandering through J-Space looking for that orca for our 24-hour stream. That was pretty fun. We were just very bad at how to find it. You know what I mean? In general. CyberGig, I need somebody to explain to me exactly how CyberGig like was doing a lot of stuff, because they were like talking about like wormholes being in regions of space and using the compass and all this other kind of stuff, which is crazy. B-Task is here. What is going on, B-Task? Welcome, welcome. Dude, tier 1 sub. Let's go. 3-month streak. Hell yes, B-Task. What is happening? Huge shout out to B-Task, everybody. The legend of EVE Online Twitch. Amazing, amazing. You found us again on our voyage through Anoikis, B-Task. By the way, we've got a we've discovered several of the books of Bob. I'm very excited we've got these books of Bob. Seen how close you got? Dude, there were a couple of times I think I might have been like really close. There was once or twice where I was like, I think I was like 1 or 2 jumps away at a couple of times, which is crazy. Dude, this guy is gonna be playing this. I need to fly like through this thing here, because this guy's gonna be doing horrible things. Horrible things. Tier 3 B-Task. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, B-Task. Dude, B-Task is so amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see. 27 clicks. Okay, we need to, like, thread the needle here if we can to get underneath this thing. We're getting webbed, too. That's annoying. We're in a sleepless data sanctuary, huh? What are the triggers for this thing? Sleeper data sanctuary. Data signature? Sleeper data sanctuary. Okay. Okay, so the battle cruiser is the trigger. Got it. So we need to target these little guys. Let's get these guys going. Get those javelin missiles going. Cyber asked you to use some of this for stream and giveaways, and some also just for you to do with these. Perfect. That sounds like a great idea, Caroline. Hell yes. That's awesome. Yeah, and that challenge was pretty cool the way it kind of escalated too. I'd like to like do something like that again. Just for my own practice and edification too. That might be those would be kind of some fun challenges for us to, maybe we could do that where we set it up between ourselves and other streamers too. Like if you can find the Boojum convoy without stream sniping, I don't know. That might be kind of a fun challenge. Do the same challenge, a similar challenge to what B-Task did, but for us. You know what I mean? Gotta run off again. Dude, on holiday, that's wonderful. Got stuff to do. Chill with an ice beer. Hell yes. When you do your next Snakes in Space event, we should plan on it. Maybe we can join too. Yes, Caroline. That would be amazing. Absolutely. I need to come and hang out in your guys' wormhole too. That was so much fun the last time we were there that we randomly found you. That was absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Well, thank you for being here. Looking to make a difference? Haven't sent a diplomatic shuttle to IGN B-Task yet? Don't miss your chance. Align with the notorious dirtbag criminals. Fly a shuttle like you just escaped a trade hub and make that donation count. Join us in the in-game channel, CCP UX issues with the password charity for more action. Dude, nice, B-Task. Let's go. Let's go. I love that. That is... What was that weird noise that I heard? That was the 1,000 bits. Is that right? Oh my god. Yes, it was. Dude, B-Task. Let's fucking go. Amazing. It's your custom wormhole event, Snakes in Space. Wrote an entire app and website for it. Oh, what? Dude. Yes, Caroline. Yes. By the way, Caroline, I know you saw the little trailer that we threw together for our wormhole thing. But have you seen... Were you here when we were talking about the Book of Bob? Before you leave, I want to see if you were here when you were talking about the Book of Bob. If not, maybe you can help me spread the word of Bob as a J Spacer yourself. Oh, I should make a command for it, right? Yes, we should. Is it the? Yes, it is the. Okay, perfect. Let's see if that works. Send me all the info. I'll take care of it. Dude, will do. Bob, that's right. Heard of it? Didn't see it? Okay. Well, here it is. Let's see. Exclamation mark Bob in chat. There we go. So the in-game chat channel, the Book of Bob I, or the Book of Bob 1. Or it's in the Boojum. Oh, you're not in the game of the one? Okay. Well, then I'll send it to you later. I'll just send it to you on Discord. That'll be perfect. Let's target this guy and kill him, huh? Yeah, we'll send it to you on the Discord. Actually, we'll post it in our Discord as well. Make sure it's all up to date. Die, sleepless guardian. Outguard. This is the quietest little C2. What a lovely day. What a lovely, lovely day. I think I need to make it into a PDF. Yeah, that'd be better. That'd be mo better. Mo better. Okay. How we doing on this guy? Almost there. Almost there. Enjoy the beer. Enjoy the Christmas sweets. Have a good holiday. Caroline, we will see you. See you out in New Eden again, I'm sure. Likely in Anoicus. We find each other out here again, probably. Dude, look at how weird these guys look. So creepy. My goodness. Fly dangerous, Caroline. Fly dangerous. Bobbed. That's right, BB Major. That's right. All right. We've almost won. This guy's a tricky one. This is the last combat site that we have, though. So I'm pretty happy about that. Should keep shooting them. That will be helpful. And then we've got no more signatures here. It's just been... These wormholes have just been super stable all day. There was a, was it a tornado or a typhoon or something that flew through our wormhole at the very beginning of the day? No idea where they came from or where they went. Probably this C4 from somewhere. Time to die, sleepless outguard. Where is our MTU? 61 clicks out. Let's just kind of start going that way. Bobbing, that's right, maybe. The act of bobbing. The children of the chain. Well, Let's just reload up some javelins here, so we're ready to take out little guys in case anything wanders over. I guess we could go tried. You're a bad pilot. Not true, B-Task. You know you're an amazing pilot. Certainly no worse than any of us. And definitely better than me. I am a horrible pilot. Brand new. You guys should see my Z kill. We did have a lot of fun flying that Raven yesterday. B-Tats, we got to fly a Raven for the first time yesterday on a little NPSI fleet with Shad for charity. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. We did not employ that weapon system well. We did not employ it well at all. But we did have fun on it. We did have fun on it. All right. Well, guys, it's that time, unfortunately. Time for us to call it for today and go find somebody to raid. Dude, 71 people are here right now. B-Task, thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you to everyone for being here. Rue, thank you for the $50 donation to the Wounded Warrior Project, which is absolutely amazing. Dude. Hollandarn88, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gonna stream, give you a sec. Glitch, jump on in, Glitch. Jump on in. Love to see what's going on your stream. We'll come on over. Hell yes. We haven't rated you in a very long time, Glitch. We always love to raid either small streamers or new streamers or friends of the stream, people that come hang out, you know what I mean? Always open for recommendations from you guys for streams. So we won't always raid into people that that ask, but especially for friends like Glitch, who has done so much not only for the stream but also for our characters and EVE Online in general. It's just amazing. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for all the donations. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing EVE Online again because Sunday's EVE Online day. I think we're going to go. Our normal live time is 10:30 Eastern time. I'm really having a lot of fun seeing a lot of new faces here at different times. So I think tomorrow we're going to adjust our time probably to 11 o'clock Eastern time. We'll see how it goes. And I think in the future we're going to try doing some completely off the wall times, like 02 Eve time. You know what I mean? Like 9 o'clock PM Eastern time, stuff like that, just to kind of explore the space a bit more and see kind of when everybody's hanging out. Tommy, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys have all had a lot of fun here in the Boojum-Verse. We've got a lot of new followers, a lot of great new viewers, and man, J-Space has been amazing. Praise Bob. Tomorrow we're going to be talking about some more plans for the future. We're going to be throwing on our new skin for our Astero. We'll be in a new wormhole somewhere, and we're going to continue to go and spread the word and the teachings and the book of Bob. So with that, let's go ahead and find our raid target here and start to head on out. Also, for everybody who's here, if you guys are not on our YouTube channel, please jump over there. One of our big goals is to try to get monetized on YouTube. And so we are like this close. We're this close. I would like to get it done in like a year from now if we can. But I think we might be able to do it like by the end of this year. Like get it done in a couple of months, which would be crazy. We'll see. I would absolutely love it if you guys would go and help us get monetized on YouTube. So I just need like 100 more followers on YouTube, or subscribers on YouTube rather. I'll throw a link in the description for you guys as well. Exclamation mark YouTube. But really what we need are a bunch of view hours. So I think in the future, I need to remember to do this. I would love it if you guys would watch us on Twitch and on YouTube, because that would really, really help the channel out a whole ton. It'd be awesome. Anyway, with that, we're going to send you over to Glitched, an outstanding and knowledgeable EVE streamer and EVE player. I'm curious to see what Glitch is up to, because I have kind of lost track of where you are out in New Eden now. I know we spent a lot of time out in Nullsec, where you got those Zoigma attachments too. So let's go check out Glitched and say hello. Drop all of your emotes, subs, likes, all that kind of stuff as you do, as they're getting going here. Say hello and fly dangerous out there. Remember, just focus. You're better than them.
Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Whoa! Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC is on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.